Good morning. Good morning. I'm missing my background music. Hold on. Where is it? Ah, now I hear it. How is it going? Hello, Otter Lady. Thank you for the stamp. I hope you're feeling a bit better. I saw that you're not feeling that great. But yeah, I hope you can feel better soon. And also, hello, Machine. How is it going? Are you having a good Friday? I hope you have no tummy ache like your lady. That would be sad. Also, hello, Zeritonin. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Hello, Exavolts with the My spouse and I will always do the when we try to locate where the other one is. Also, I just noticed I don't have my glasses on. Your tummy is fine, luckily. I am. That is good to hear. I hope Otter Lady feels better too. But yeah, next Wednesday no stream, next Friday no stream, next Monday probably, or like Monday the where is the date? Monday the 23rd. Also no stream, but Monday the 16th will be a stream, because sadly I have to work next Wednesday the whole day as well. And then Friday morning I go to Italy to get married one more time for our relatives, or like my relatives there. And then I am free from all the appointments. Yippee! Your tummy? No, I already read that. Double marriage. Yeah, because my relatives, they are pretty old in Italy, and they also don't really have the means to come to Switzerland. So we are gonna have a marriage there too, so they can participate, and so we can have our loved ones there as well. And after that, the only two things planned this year are the convention in May in London and our honeymoon, but that is way later this year. So I will have a lot of time, but sadly the next 2 weeks are gonna be a bit lacking with streams. But that's just how it be. It will be fine. Other than that, we went real quick to get some small groceries before, and they had like freebies for a new Lind, you know, the Lind balls. It's like I think it was called double caramel something. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm not even the biggest fan of caramel, but it's like the outside is white chocolate and then the inside is just milk chocolate with caramel. Oh my god, it was so good. It's way better than the other caramel Lindor balls. That sounds amazing. You love caramel. Yeah, my spouse also loves caramel. I'm alright with it. Like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. But that one, oh my god, it was so good. Yeah. And yeah, I've been very hyped about finishing this piece. Pretty sure we can finish it today. And other than that, I hope you are all having a good Friday and soon a good weekend, and that you had a good week. And also maybe cool plans for the weekend. That would be nice. Right now the sun is out here, but it will be gone tomorrow. It's like we're gonna get a 10-degree temperature drop or something, and then it's gonna be cold again. But that is just how it's be. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I placed my phone differently now, and my mouth moves way better than before. I also tweaked some things, and Lynn Obsidian helped me tweak some things as well. Let me give her a shout out. Shout out. Oh, Lina Celian, I think that's her. Yes, she did me a big help with my mouth settings, and now since I placed the phone on a different kind of sideways, because I kind of look in that direction anyway, so it tracks it way better, and I'm very happy about that. Because it did bother me that it didn't really do it how I wanted it to do, like the smoothness was just not really there. But now it's way better. You tried sideways once, but it did weird things. Yeah, I don't know, because I look in that direction. I think it's better now. I can send you a picture after how it's placed right now. Maybe that helps in some way. I actually have no idea. Sometimes I feel like it's a gamble if it works or not. But this one works fine now. So that is good. My keyboard is doing weird things. Let me check. Okay. Alrighty, let me take a picture of it so I don't forget it after. Okay. Alrighty, so if you're ready, I am ready. I am stoked to go ahead and stoked to do all the other things that I want to do with with just everything. By the way, I have a VGen now. I haven't put any articles on there yet, but I do have it. Well, let me do a shameless plug. Where is my Firefox? It's here. Let me just, I will put things up there as soon as I saw, Otter, that you followed me already, Machine. Thank you so much, really much appreciated. I followed you back. Let me just put that in here. My VGen. Yup. So I will pin this. Okay. As I said, there's nothing on there yet. I am still working on it, obviously, because I want to finish all the free commissions that I have for now. And after that, I can do actual real work. Do you use VBridger? Yes, I do. I use VBridger with iFacial mocap. The mouth multiplier set to 2 in VBridger. That is very important, apparently. And yeah, that's basically it. That is the things that I use. But VBridger is very cool because it can do, like, with VBridger, you can like stick your tongue out and puff your cheeks and stuff. You can't really see, but like right now. Do you see the cheeks? It is very funny. Thank you so much. You are on a 5-month streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Yes, my Furious Rajang with the model you already made. I have so many crappy doodles to finish. Help. They will be very crappy in the future, like without coloring or anything, because I am getting really behind. Ding! Yippee! Oh my god, if any of you have any ideas or wishes what I could offer as rewards for a full stamp card in the future, please let me know. I don't know if the doodles are like fun and everything, but I just can't win this war, I feel like. We also have mouth multiplier between 2 and 3. I see that. Also, hi, Cybers? Is that how I say it? Welcome in. I am Yami, a variety streamer that does creative things and sometimes gaming. But yeah, just very different things. Editing, cosplay photo editing, and like I'm dabbling now into graphics and just doing things. I hope you are well. Thank you for the first time chat. Have a seat. Oops. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Are you doing well? Are you having a good Friday? Where are you coming from also? Like from which, like are you coming from the web creative or I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot to post myself into the Maple server. It's alright, whatever. I will do that next time. Cybers, or you can call me Panda. Ooh, I love Panda. Actually, let me note that so I don't forget it. Oi! Where is mod comments here? Panda. Name. I like Panda. That's a good name. That is a good user name. You're laying up. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. You're the 160 person. I would have never thought that the 160 person would even give a damn what I'm doing here. You're sitting down, well, laying down, but here. That is good. Laying is good. I hope it is good in your book too. 3 stamp cards full. I used one. You did use one. That is true. That is very true. But yeah, if you have any wishes for like rewards or something. So yeah. You just found me on Twitch randomly. It looks cool. Thank you so much. Thought your stream looks very good. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Do you stream as well? If yes, what do you stream? Let's go. She never said my username. Volpone. You are the coolest in this chat, okay? Even the coolest. The very, very coolest. Volpone is a very cool name. I like, in general, Volpe is a very cool name. I used to have a very similar username as well to yours. To yours, Volpone, I mean. But that was a long time ago. She's like, I would never lie. I would never lie. I would, oh my god, I've been here for like almost 15 minutes and I haven't done a single thing except yep. You used to stream random games, but you don't anymore. But you used to stream games, that's about it. I see. Is there a reason why you don't do it anymore? Maybe just, you know, life got in the way or something like that. She never lied in her life. Yeah, I would never lie here at least. I was never the big liar. I actually just what was I gonna say? Like, you know, kindness lies when people, I don't know. I actually don't know. When they say, does this top look cool? And I'm like, yeah, no, it looks good. If I don't know them well. If I know them well, then I would just tell them, please put something else on. You don't know what's happening. I'm just happy you got called cool. Everyone, I can let you all in on a secret. If you are here, you have the cool pass automatically, because I don't know. I don't think of myself as cool, to be honest. I'm pretty chill. That's what I can say about myself. I think I'm pretty chill and sometimes fun even. White lies, yeah, exactly. Yeah, honestly, I just kind of stopped. My laptop couldn't handle it that much anyway. Oh, I see. That makes sense. It does take quite a lot of power of, you know, streaming and games at the same time. Oh my god, I yapped so much. I will take a sip now and then we gotta start, because otherwise I'm not gonna get anything done today. I mean, I do like to talk, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be here. But I should also do work simultaneously, so that would be nice. Is my tablet on? That would be a good question. Your laptop would start flying. Yes, some just take off at some point. Why is my pen so... Oh, that is why my pen is so... What is happening? Oh, I'm on the wrong... Okay, let me think. Where was I last time? First, let me open the notes that I have to this lady. Very, very pretty lady. Let me check the notes. Okay. We have The name, we have added the things we wanted to add, like the spider webs and the fishies, and you know, we were making the color palette over here. Alrighty. Okay, well, let's just make theme. Also, what kind of games do you like to play, or did you like to play? I mean, you probably still play them, just not on stream anymore, right? Was it like, you know, more co-ops or competitive or single player? I'm curious. Okay, we will now look up VTuber ID pass or something like that, because last time I found some very funny references. You still play all the time. That is cool. That is nice. Let's see. We have name. Also, let me open my own reference, because apparently I just forget everything I ever did. Here it is. Here, of course, I have disabled everything that I put in here. Okay, let's make this part first, like the little info section that I had started, I think, but I don't remember what happened. The name was, here are the lines. Here are the lines. And then I need a couple of references to check what they do there. Okay, something like that. You do not see it yet, but I will show you in a second what I'm doing. Let me put in the references. So I wanted to do something similar, like little ID cards. And what were the other one? What else could we put on there? Maybe like that. You play Valorant, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Power Wash Simulator, League of Legends, Counter-Strike 2, Overwatch. I see. So pretty competitive. Also some Roblox from time to time. I see. Volpone said 15k points should be no ears for the whole stream. Just saying no. No, I very much like my ears, and I think they are a very unique design point of my design, and I do want to have them all the time. So they have to be expensive, because otherwise with Chia, if he's here or if he comes here, I will never have ears in any of my streams ever again. Thank you for the glasses redeem. Machine said, not sure if I'm allowed to ask. I noticed you don't call your spouse your husband. Do they prefer to be called they as opposed to he? I tend to be old school, but I prefer to keep up with pronouns to not step on any toes. That is exactly what it is, Machine. They prefer the they them pronouns, so that's why I call them my spouse. And you know, in German it's hard because you don't really have a word for that, and in German I just say, you know, mein Mann oder mein Ehemann. But in English it's very convenient to adjust, so I just say my spouse. But thank you for asking, very much appreciated. Me, no me. This is my body, my ears, I can make the decisions. You should be happy that it's not for actual bits. Imagine you had to pay in real life money just to remove my ears. You have pretty ears anyway, thank you. Oh, that is so hilarious. Ehe them. What is ehe them? Ehe them. All right. We have some references over here. I will not do like the exact same thing, obviously, but I can put the name in a square like that. I very much like that. That is a very cool idea. Here are the lines. Let me just move them for a second and make a rectangle to put her name in. Her name is the Silk Siren, which is a very, very cool name. I very much like it. Okay, let's go. Let me smack that over here and see what we can do. The color palette. We can pick from her colors. Like something brighter like that. And let's see if that is too much the same. I think this could maybe work. We will probably have to tweak it. You know how to slowly point, you know how slowly points ramp up? I am so sorry. But I do like my ears. What am I gonna do if I never have ears? That is very upsetting. Well, save them up, Volpone. If we save up a mil each and then no ears for a stream. No. You're all so mean. Why are you bullying my ears away? Stop. Stop. I will remember that. And never put you on my will. Hello Pixie, welcome in. How is your Friday going? It might take us years, but we shall do it. Instead of Eheman, Ehedem. Oh my god, that is so funny, Volpone. That is so creative. Oh my god. Ehedem. Name square. We're gonna name this name square. And then we're also gonna add a little border like the one that is there. I am man of the people. No, you should be on my side. Why are you all not on my side? You got 50k points. I'll donate towards the Earth's denial. No! You should also be on my side. You're literally married to me. Stop. Stoppen. Hello, Taz. You just removed my glasses. Panda literally just put them on. How is your Friday going, Taz? So you're playing Last of Us Part 2 since you liked Part 1, and now I have these zombies called stalkers after me, and I don't like it. I have never seen anyone like having a stalker, to be fair. Hello, Shots. Yes, Volts. No! No! They shouldn't forget that they live with me. So, you know, consequences will be served. No, it's fine. It's fine. I will allow people to be mean to me. That's what the people want. It's okay, you can handle me. When it comes to me, I hate having the feeling I'm being followed. Yeah, best game known to humans, really. The Last of Us. Hi, honorary shots. Oh man, you're both. Wait, which square is that? Ah, here's the name square. That is still a little bit small. The shape around. Maybe I should not take. That color is too bright. Oh, that is literally the same color, and that is too dark. That is just weird, but maybe it could work with the other lilac, with this one. It doesn't. It doesn't. Waltz, you might be sleeping on the couch, but it's a sacrifice that's meant to happen. I would never be that mean and let them sleep on the couch. I will just sleep in the guest bed instead. Man, these colors that just don't work together as well as I hoped. I mean, maybe if I make the square a bit like the border a bit thicker. Ah, okay, this could work. And when you saw one peek from the window and duck back down, I'm like, where's the rest? Ah, you're like, I see. Your favorite games ever is Last of Us 1 and 2. Ah, I see. It's just a canon event. No, it's not. It's not canon. Canon is whatever you make up, I guess, though. Does this need a little shadow? Maybe it does. But closer. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't think. No, I don't like that. You will get no shadow. You will just be like so. But maybe a bit less. Do you can you even see that? It is so weird. I'm not sure if I like that. Let me flip it around. Okay, that's better. That is better. But yeah, do y'all have any plans for the weekend? Tomorrow I will go see Inumi and Lino, which I am very happy about. The trio hasn't been together in a while. So I'm very stoked about that. And other than that, I have nothing planned really. Let me smack the name in here. What were her fonts? I forgot about her fonts. Let me check my folder. Her fonts were... One of her fonts, Volpone or any other Italian that is here, one of her fonts is called Bastarda. It feels so wrong. You followed my region, happy to see you what you will get in there. Thank you so much, Pixie. Thank you for the follow. What was I? Okay, one was the Bastarda. What was this font actually? What am I doing? This was the Gothenburg. Okay, so we go with the Gothenburg here too, because the name is gonna be very fancy. Okay, that is the Silk Siren. What about... Oh no, I cannot write that in big letters. The Silk Siren. Okay, you also want to have a Bastarda font. Get a VTuber or an OC, and then I can make these. Lurk, you're gonna lurk while you work. Thank you for the lurk machine. Have a good work. I hope a very painless work day. Let's go with 350. Okay, 350 is good. Now let's center this. Okay, no, 350 is not good. I take it back. It is too big. No. Where is my... Here's my text box. Do we like that? I am not sure if I do, to be honest. Let me check the Bastarda font. Oh, it's the wrong font. It is not the Bastarda font. We need the... What was it called? Something Gothenburg. Here, this one. Aha. It looks like Silt Siren and not Silk. Why does the K look so weird? Ah. That is a very, very weird K. Why would you do that to me? Does this look like a K to you, this letter? This does not look like a K, right? It looks wrong. It looks very wrong. Maybe if I just take... I'll just take the uppercase K and then you can actually read it. I'm pretty... Like an F or like a T also. Like the Silt Siren. What is Silt? But I think that's better with the K in capital letters. Should be fine. Let's make it a little bit smaller. This is more or less centered. That is good. Then let's see if I can take these. Where is the copy layer style? And then let's smack it over here. Paste layer style. Oh, that's horrible. But it's fine, we can fix this as we can fix everything. The stroke is good. The outer glow, I also like that. The drop shadow is a bit too much, maybe like so. But then we need a different font. Maybe make some of the other letters big too. I could. The thing is, I can't make all of them big, which is kind of, I don't know, counterproductive, I guess. Let's see what overlays, what gradients I could work with. If I take this one and then that, maybe pair it with that. No, that I don't like that. This one is nice. Oh, what is nicer, the brighter one or the more contrasty one? I think I like this one better. And then it's a bit the contrasty one. It's fine. Let me check it again. It is nice, but then I feel like this pops a little. Let's go with this for now. I will trust your gut. On a small screen at least. That is true. Maybe if you see it like that. And like that. Is the contrasty one still better? You know, when I spent all my points with the big Y, since then I didn't redeem too much and I'm still at 12k. No! I'm sorry. They're both pretty, right? I'll go with this for now, I think. I can always adjust it if I want to. Let me see how it looks with a big letter. Let me see that. Ooh. That is cool. That is very... It almost looks like a book title, don't you think? To make it a little bit smaller. You don't want to sound mean to your neighbors, but I saw moving vans and trucks outside their house today and I was praising the Lord because my God, it was miserable living next to them. Oh no! What would they do? Better. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate your input. They would play really, really loud music at one. Oh, hell no. That would not be accepted in Switzerland. I would literally call the cops. No, we're pretty lucky with our neighbors. They're all pretty chill. Yeah, sometimes the ones right next to us are a bit loud, but honestly, the houses are so well, so soundproofed very well, so you don't really hear anything, which is nice. And also, you know, the rare times that they are loud, like it stops pretty quickly and it's only on weekends, so it's very rare. I can't complain. I need another sip of water. I tried the new Red Bull today, the summer edition, the cherry and sakura. It was very... I'm not the biggest fan of Red Bulls. I haven't drank in like forever. And I only took like 2 or 3 sips from the one Exa bought. But it's way less sweet than the usual Red Bulls. And it's very subtle. It was very nice. You do graphic design too, so it is a hazard to make an opinion. So if I get too much, sorry and let me. No worries, no worries. I don't even do like graphic that I just wing it. I just go with vibes. I haven't learned anything like that. Everything I know about Photoshop and like whatever I think design is, I will just, you know, just freestyling. Quick question, Yami, you've been watching the new JJK? Yes, I am. I haven't watched the episode from yesterday or today, not sure. Just not the newest one. I will watch it today. Higuruma, best boy. Higuruma best man. No, that's actually a lie. Best man is Nanami. But sad things happened, so you know, Higuruma is the next best thing, I guess. Is it good or shit because I haven't caught up? Tez, it is. I don't really like that meme, but it is absolute cinema. It is very good. Like, even there's one episode that is a bit meh because it's a lot of explaining. I think it's the 3rd episode of the new season, but honestly it is necessary to understand what is going on. But other than that, like, it's so freaking good. You're great, dear. Thank you so much. You are too. What did you learn? Is this your job? Because one of my friends said they dropped the show because of the new season. You need new friends, Taz. You need new friends. They're just gatekeeping the good stuff from you. Do not trust them. It's really, really good. So you were gonna get sad because you bought a Gojo hoodie recently. I mean, it doesn't matter. Taz, if you like something, then like the opinion of others literally doesn't matter. If I would listen to the opinion of like people that hate on the new Trigon, you know, I just don't care. And more people need to start not caring about the opinions of others. Like, if it brings you joy and you are not harming anyone, then just go with it. The new season is awesome, what it really is. JJK isn't one of the most popular anime without reason. Like, they're not always right. For example, like solo leveling or stuff. Like, it's cool, but like the story, or like, it's nothing groundbreaking or, you know, emotional or something like that. But people love that, and I was like, well, if they love it, I watched it, and like, there are cool moments, don't get me wrong, but it's just not my cup of tea. Not your job, just a hobby for a long time, always been creative in different ways. I see. They just said the pacing was bad. That is not true, Taz. Oh my god. They can say that maybe about one episode, and that is episode 3. And if they stopped there and didn't see what came after, they're actually freaking insane. Also, hello Cape, how are you doing? Are you having a good Friday? I hope. We are still here. I have been mostly talking, not gonna lie. I haven't really done anything of much. Except added their name here. And took like 2 references to look what they write. But like, oh man, I've been talking so much. It's fine. JJK is pretty awesome and good, with the sole exception of Gojo Satoru, of course. I love that meme. I am not... You know, people love Gojo and Geto, but I don't really care about either of those. I think they're boring. They're just like the safe choice to go with, I guess. Hello, Nexus! Oh my god, you finished your stamp card! You will get a crappy doodle, but I am so behind. They will get very, very crappy. I will not be able to color them anymore or anything like that. So just let me know what you want. Let's go, finally. Yes. Also, I saw your message I saw the notification. I didn't open the Discord message yet because I don't want to forget it. But I will listen to that. It is very, very cool. It's alright just pulling through the days. I can understand that, Cape. I hope you have a chill weekend ahead of you at least. Dude, there's no stress on you. Do it whenever you want to do it. I have to do them. I can't promise things and then not. But if anyone has any ideas for other types of rewards, just let me know, please. I think I will have to say goodbye to the doodles soon. You're at your nonna, gonna be off for now. Have a good nonna time. Goated, tell me what she cooks. I wanna know. Thank you for being here and checking in. And also thank you for the sub, obviously. Very much appreciated. Okay. Nor you understand the pressure of it, it's all good. I see. That's good. That is good, at least. Okay. Now we have the name in there. That is that is already fine like that. I'm very welcome. Thank you so much. Okay. We shall add the age, which says unknown. The species is siren, pronouns she, her, height 7, 2. You did like one stream ages ago where you put a redeem to draw stuff, and man, was tough and intense, even if it was tough. I swear, it is very stressful. It shouldn't be, but like, I don't know. I just go too much out. I really have to stop doing that. Okay, I want to see. We will have to add these as well to like highlight the important parts, and the likes and dislikes. We have the palette already, so now we can add the other things. All right, I have my weird rectangles that I made here to align things. Let me get the shape tool and then do that and make them smaller. And also I think I will have to make this a little bit longer so it aligns with that. And the name, no, cancel. Let me get my text tool. Has to align as well, obviously. Okay, let me save. Do you have any plans for Friday or this weekend in general next? Anything interesting going on? Okay, let me get the lines back. Maybe just one line, that would be good. Instead of 5,000 lines. Which one did the... Okay, I just need one for now. No, why does it take all... Oh, because I'm an idiot. The answer is always because I'm an idiot. No, I don't have to do that. Let me think. How was it last time? It was like that. Hold on. We need the line. Oh, that one is up there. I see. First, let me move all of them down a little so I can align them. Your Friday is cleaning and getting a new friend over tomorrow. Oh, that is very cool. A new friend? How did you meet? If you feel like sharing. Let me put this down here. Like so. And then I have to select the first and the last one. And go to... why does that not work anymore? Hold on, let me think. I have to do distribute. Oh, I have to select all of them, I think. Yes, I do. Like that. Yes! Oh my god, it's working. Also, why is this one so washed out? Copy shape attributes. Paste shape attributes. Huh? Why is it like that? Let me just put them on top of everything, so it should be fine. It is not fine. Still not fine. Is it over here? No. What is wrong with that line? Why is that so washed out? I don't see a difference. Let me do... I can't even do that. Ha! Well, that's confusing. Okay, let me just delete that and duplicate this one and do the same again. Because that was just weird. Distribute vertical. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. In the nerdy store, my boyfriend and the new friend will play Warhammer. Oh, that is very cool. You're just a third wheel? No! I've never played Warhammer before. but like I think it's a bit similar to Dungeons and Dragons. I could be very wrong though about that, so don't quote me on that. Okay, how are we gonna do that? I need a font that is more readable. Wait, I think she did say that I could just pick one. Was that her? Let me check real quick. Maybe I'm just making things up. Ah, she did say I could pick a more readable font myself. Yippee! That is very cool. Very nice. Okay, let me put that here. You paint the models, not really playing with... Ah, okay, got it. D&D is not really the same, but I can see why you would think that. They both have... They do, but I thought you would... I think Warhammer is more like playing a war or a fight or something. Could that be? I could be very wrong. I probably am very wrong. Okay, let's look for a font that is readable, or like more readable than the ones I have. I don't know which one I should pick. We have the name already, don't need that name anymore. We can go with age. Let me lower the volume a little bit. I don't like this one, it's not blocky enough, kinda, or like not bestimmt enough. I don't know how to explain that. Let me see what other fonts I have. Warhammer is one fight per game. D&D can be, depends on the players, and the game master is more storytelling. That is true. Thank you for elaborating. Maybe this is... I think I will need to find a different font. I'm not satisfied with the ones I have. Let me open a new instance of of Firefox. I will bring you with me. Just give me a second. Okay, let's go with one run fonts and look for a font. And look for this one. When you look, if you go here and click commercial free, and if you see the little green tag on the side, these are free fonts that you can use for, you know, for making money basically. Let's go with age, gender, just so I can see the fonts a little bit. And nice, it really is nice. Should I go with bold? No, that is not what I want. I want, let's go with Gothic. Gothic. This is kinda a bit hard to read still. Let me see if I put it in caps. No, that's even worse. That is even worse. Let's see what we have. This one is cool. The lowercase ones. The uppercase are horrible. But let me save that just for later. This one is also cool, the lowercase. This could be the alternative. Like, that one could be like it says age, and this one could be the one that says adult or whatever, you know, 2 different fonts. Then we have four different fonts. It's fine. It really is fine. It doesn't matter. You doesn't have to use all of them. It's more so you can read what it even says. Where was the example? Here. Here was the example. This one could also work. This could work for both. This looks very medieval. I think I am fine with... This one is a bit too boring, I feel like. This one is very nice. I very much like the lowercase ones of these. This one could also work. Okay, let me just download these two, so I can have those both. Okay, let's go to downloads. Here is one, and here's the other one. And we will smack these in here. Extract, yes, and extract this one too. Good. This goes in there. And then, oh, wrong. This goes also in here. All right, back to Bodojob. One was called Blockus, the other was called Pau the First, whatever that means. Can I not see the ones that I installed? Just the ones that I installed. I can't really search for those, I feel like. Whatever. Let's go to the Blockus. Where is the Blockus? Do I have to restart? Blockus. Why? What about this? Also not. Oh my god. Photoshop, just please do one thing correctly, please. Maybe it is over here. Blockus. It is not. What about Pau? Bruh. Why would you do that? Just why? Oh, now it's here. What the heck? Now it's here. Okay. Okay, this is age. Then let me try to see how this one looks. The one was Pau the First. Okay, I think I want what do I want? Do I want this on top and this on the bottom? Maybe. Let's just try it out. By the way, the lines will disappear once I set that up, but not right now. Let's go with that. Let me see one thing. Okay. Age, and then it says this. I will take this for now and put it over here. It is so slow. Unknown adult. I'm not sure if I like that. Let me... No! And the other one. These are horrible. Why? I thought one was fine with it. No, one was apparently not fine. Well, guess back to the fonts we go. I need to find one where the uppercase is also chill. The uppercase, maybe just uppercase, maybe that's easier to read. Let's see. Let's go back to the beginning. To the beginning. No. It says Batman for. Oh, you can't see, freak. Here. We are back in the font searching. Maybe this one. Snorkad. Snork alarm. I am just crisscross. Oh, the O is cool. You know, I might pick that one. How does it do the G's? The M is all. Let's go. This is the one, gang. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, let's go back here. That was the Snorkad. Let's extract. Pick that over here. Snorkad regular both. Okay. Fonts. It is free for commercial use. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to Photoshop, where it will take a second to update. Snork. Let's go back to more fonts. And just wait. Meh. Oh no. Oh no. Now it's here. Okay, that is good. We can read that. I just wish that you could make it. I can make it a bit thicker if I want. I can cheat my way through that. Okay, let me see how small that is. It is a little bit small. Maybe let's make it a little bit bigger. All right. Oh, but now I could keep something like that underneath. I can't see. I cannot see. No, that is too much movement. Now the blocus looks nice. Does it? No, this one does not look nice. Focus blocus. Where is the adult part? Where did that go? Oh, here. It's not, wait, hold on. What is this font? And this is the same font. Oh no! It is the same font, but it doesn't. No, I think down here we need a different font. I like this one. This one will work. Okie doke. This one has to work actually. Should I do the? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't need that. I will have to align all of this after anyway, but like, let me just align it like that for now, and like so, and this one too. Oh. How does it fit in that tiny gap? Okay, if we now ignore the where are we? Where are we? I don't know where it is. Oh, these are the fonts that I can get rid of. This. What was I trying to do? The about section, this one. Ignore that and the lines. I think it looks pretty cool when we align everything. That will work. Maybe I will have to make it a bit bigger after, but we shall see. Maybe actually let me do that right now. What if we put this to 100? Of course now you can't see it anymore. Like so. Move it up a bit. This to, oh, this is already 100, I see. What about 120? Let me disable the lines again and the squares. Yeah, I think this is good. This is a good size to read. Okay. Back we go. These also go into the About section, which is this folder. And there we need another folder with text About section, where these two go in. This also goes in there. Hello Hellstone, thank you for the lurk from work. I hope you have a good Friday and don't have to work too long anymore. Email. Hello. Do you have any plans this weekend? Also, just feel free to lurk. I'm just yapping as always. Thank you, Pixie. I have the bottle in hand. I was drinking. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. I needed the hydrate. Oh, you have a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here 3 times in a row. You plan to chill hard. They going fine so far. Only a few meetings left this afternoon. That is good. I mean, you did have a quite taxing weekend last weekend. Thank you very much appreciated. Yes, you feel it. It's the age, Hellstone. I've been there, done that. This is the name square, and this is the name title. Let's put these in here. Name, title, About section. Okay, the shells are in there. What is this? This is the little label. Okay. But I believe I also caught a grippe. Oh no! You're 18, what do you mean? Nothing? We are both still 18 at heart. No, actually at heart I'm probably like 100 years old or something. Panel About section. Alrighty, let's get back to the text. We shall now copy those, and you know, I don't need the lines, I think. I can just eyeball it and then adjust it as I see fit. Let's go down here. Down here we go. Okay, what can we add next? Oh, that is a bit not far enough. I feel like that is better. Yeah. Did you see the new ears I got? You got new ears? No, I didn't see that. Thank God it's lunch break. You were about to go crazy. No, what happened? It's just work. Have a good lunch also. Are you having one of your banger sandwiches again? Remember to drink. I will drink again because you remembered me. Oh, now take care. Yeah. You can send them when you get out of bed. Oh, no worries. Take your time. New ears, let's go. Okay, next we add the species probably. I wonder, I should probably put these already on the other side. Like over here. I feel like that's gonna be better for when I do the like section. Species. Species, that is how you write species, right? Am I tripping? I don't, wait, that is not the same height. What is bro doing? Hold on, let me fix that. I cannot live with that. We will duplicate these again and then move them over like so. Did you know Seri is my neighbor? We see each other from our windows. I did hear something like that. I think that is very funny. Like, what are the odds? It's so crazy. Species. Okay, now let's move to the other one. Is siren. That's better. We do not, fortunately or unfortunately. 100%. You do not know serotonin. Maybe Hellstone has a very good eyesight and can just look, you know, Adler Auge. Okay, then we need the pronouns and the height. We will do that next. Actually, let me duplicate all of those so I can just slip them down like that. Okay, this is pronouns. No, what is happening? What is happening? Pronouns. And this is height. And then we go over here, and is she, her. And here it's 7'2". You can barely read the 7. You can't read the 7. No. What am I gonna do? Let me buy some binoculars. I bet we came across each other one day and didn't know at the station. Probably. One of my mods I saw once in Zurich, but I didn't know that before meeting her online. Oh no! Now for sure, I just stare badly at everyone who's next to me, for real. How dare you steal my oxygen? Hello! Levin, I don't know who you are, but hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Cerebro stinks. Who is Cerebro? Cerebrero. Who is Cerebrero? Why do they stink? We're all stinky here, so it doesn't matter. If everyone stinks, then no one stinks. You know that? Let me buy heavier curtains. What is my Lernende doing here? Ah! Welcome in, Lernende. How are you doing? Are you having a good lunch break? Are you annoying serotonin in real life? We are making... I mean, I don't know how much you know about my humble self. But I assume I'm not a stranger to you. Yeah. You cannot read the 7. That is so insane. Why can you not read the 7? I can't believe I'm running into this issue right now. In your ex-company, you had your boss on Insta and Facebook, but he didn't care because as long as the job got done. That is very fair. I do know my boss's Instagram, just one of the 2 though. But I do not follow them because I'd rather not. They do know mine probably too though, so who am I kidding? But it's fine, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, this you can read better, but it's just not the same font, but that's fine. But I agree with that philosophy. As long as the job gets done, like, it really doesn't matter. It shouldn't. Species, siren, and then height and that. We need to put this a bit more over here. What happened here? Why is that? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, let me get rid of the rectangle just to see. It does look pretty cool. What do you think? I have to save also. You had to disable the TikTok feature that I get recommended to friends. I swear. I mean, on TikTok, I don't really post anything, so it doesn't really matter. And just in general, like, I don't really post anything that I would not want, like, my boss or my parents or so to see. It doesn't really matter. So, you know, that is fine. Okay, we have just one more section we can add, and that is the like section. Let me copy this one and put it here. Let me get that. Oh no. Okay, we do that. Likes. Doesn't really like fit with the whole ID theme, but it doesn't really matter also, because, you know, it can look like a file. It looks more like a file than an ID, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What do you post on TikTok, Hellstone, that the others can't see? What illegal things are you doing? Let me copy this and then put it here, and then let me grab that. Just your regular clips. I mean, that's nothing bad, right? Okay. She likes treasure. Let me make this a bit longer also. I feel like it has to be like until here or something. I don't know. Treasure. Creating bioluminescent webs, luring humans. Let me make this bigger. Singing. Where is it? Singing, gaming, koi fish. That is pretty. I like how that looks. You can't see it. Wait, let me just look at it. But 99% of my friends' circles don't know about me too. That is very true. Why though? Your streams are very chill. Only you and the others like Inumers Mana. I said that's true. That's true. I always wondered why you put your stream announcements in how do I say it? In the close friends thingy. Your safe space. That is fair. That is very fair. I can understand that. Oh, now it's she, her. This has to be a bit more like that. Okie doke. That is pretty. I am satisfied with that. I will imagine telling friends that you have no time and they go, why? And then streaming. I mean, I tell my friends that I have no time because I'm streaming. That is just my me time. It doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or not. They can still hang out with me. They can just come here. It's fine. I need this. I need streaming time. A little drink. In the past, you had events every weekend and people got jealous or thought I was rather spending time with other friend groups, which was like, ugh. I understand, but also, you know, people are jealous. It doesn't... I want to say, I know a lot of people, but I don't really hang out in real life with a lot of people because I simply don't have the energy. And that's why I like streaming so much, because I feel like I'm hanging out with people as well, with people I like. But without me having to like pay for it in like I don't have to pay the price for it for my energy levels, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's hard to explain. You have a hack for this problem, just have no friends. Hello Poultry, how are you doing? How is your Friday going? You know, it's good having friends, but it's also good if you know, plan in time for yourself. When you don't appear in my streams, I also buy a binocular to check. Pay for it in energy, yes. Yeah, right, it is like, I still get my social time in without having to, like, feel exhausted. You actually see it on Twitch a lot when streamers go into other streamers' chat and ask why they never come to their channel when they are live. Oh, really? I mean, I try to go to streams when I see them. It really depends. If I'm too exhausted, I will just be there, but without even saying that I'm lurking, you know? I'll just have the stream open, but not say that I'm there, not announce myself. That I do a lot. But, you know, I try to support my friendos. I mean, everybody, that would I never, yeah, same. Everybody has their lives, that is true. And everybody knows, like, how, I know how much strain I can put on my body. And yes, hanging out with people and going out, it does put a strain on my body. Or not just body, but also on my mind. I'm just a very tired person. Half of Stadtverwaltung Kloten is in here. Where? In your office? Thank you, lady, otter lady, for the glasses. Kloten reminds me of Floor's Club. Oh, I've never been there. Go back to work. Y'alls. Okay. I think this is pretty. I think also the spacing is pretty fine. I don't think I need the distribution thingy. I think it's pretty accurate. Be right back making lunch. Have a good lunch. Also, let me know what you are eating. I want to know. Okay, now the fun part. We're gonna highlight the parts that are important, like so, like the little hearts and the little arrows and stuff. Okay, what do we find important? Probably the split tongue. You can barely see it, but there is a split tongue and fangs. So we're gonna do that, of course. And we also have to settle on a shape. Let me put, oh, never mind. I can just close this like that. This is the one we don't need anymore. Oh, we have this one. I sadly can't use this one for this visual guide. We have enough references for now. There should be a third one of this. Hold on, go away. Go away. Leftovers, egg is toast, maybe some rüebli. Oi work. More like breakfast, but I gotta get rid of it. That's true. What is happening? Ah, thank you for the follow. Sneaker boy. Wait, that is not your learner. That is not Levin. Who is Sneaker boy? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Have a seat. Have a good chill. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good Friday. I don't know if you know, but I'm Yami. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of creative things, like photo editing and, you know, graphic stuff like that, but also some gaming. Welcome in. Then Gordon Ramsay, you'll see the smoke if you do. Wait, where was that comment? I didn't even see that. Don't burn down the kitchen. Oh, that's already so far. Also, Pixie, thank you for saying it's pretty. I'm not sure if I commented on it. Thank you so much. That fancy she. You're not home. Why is my other coworker in here too? Hi, Sneaker boy. Hello, other coworker. All the serotonin coworkers. What are y'all doing here? It's fine. I appreciate it. You being here. I hope you have fun. Okay. Now let's lock in and go to the shapes, because she has a couple shapes. We can probably use the shell shape to make the little display thingies. I will just try. I will just try and see what happens. How did I call that in my sheet? How did I call that in my sheet? Oh, nothing. I called it nothing. That is good. Very, very nice. Let's say display features. You go in here. Okay. Then we get back to the PNGs that are here. Let's see if I can use any of those. Oh, there's a little. Okay, I can't use that one. Okie doke. Let me grab this again and make it a clipping mask. And we have to flip it over so it's the same as the other one. And zoom in. Zoom in so you can actually see the little tongue. And I hope that is gonna be fine. Ah, the quality does not work. Does not work out. It's too small. It really is too small. Let me see. Let me import it again and see what happens if I make it really big. Does it do the same when I... now it's better. What is happening? Why is this happening? Maybe because the why did it do... I don't understand. Now it looks fine. I am so confused. But well, at least we solved it. At least we did solve it. Okay, fine. Fine. I do not know what happened. Also, you see the little lines? We do not want the little lines. How do I solve that? Let me just try and draw over it with white. No, different idea. Hold on. Let me go back and undo that. We do not need a clipping mask. I am just gonna select it like that. Okay. And that will hopefully solve my issue with the little stripes that it has. Yes. Sometimes I do be the goat, but only sometimes. Let's say split tongue and fangs. Then we want a border, obviously, because that is not good. Where is the border? This is the label on the side. This is the about section. This is this copy layer style, paste layer style. Okay, is there... what is there? Only the outer glow. Then why is it... why is it inside of it somehow? Somehow. Is it? No, it just looked like that. That was weird. Oh my god, there is an ad in 2 minutes. That means I've already been here for 1.5 hours. That is crazy. I also want the stroke, if it's possible. Let me go with 6. That is kinda cool. We also want a drop shadow though. I want the drop shadow here. Where is it? It's over here. We pick maybe this, maybe that. The distance a bit more. Like that. Ah, hello Chia. How are you doing? Do not, if you have enough for the ears, do not redeem them. There's an ad break in like 1 minute. So if you redeem it now, the 5 minutes will be will be in the 3-minute ad. You have been warned. You're crappy doodle. I know, Chia, I'm so behind. There are like 2 other people in front of you and they will get very, very shit. But before that, I hope you have a good Friday. I hope you have a good weekend. And welcome. I will sadly need to take a break right now. So I will be back in a second. Do not leave me. I will be back. See you in a second. We are back here. Alrighty, we were doing the fun part, or like the funnest part, the part that is most fun. Because I don't know, I just like this part. We are highlighting the important bits of the VTuber or of the character. Let's call it. Oh no. Removing your ears. No. No. That is not fun at all. It is just mean. And I will be sad. I will be very sad. Oh wait, arrow. Arrow. Okay, we have to put these in a split tongue and fangs. Okay. I still need to send you a pic for the doodle. Those stamps won't go to waste. That is true. Enjoy the scribbles until they last, because I will come up with something else. That I cannot keep that up, I think. Let me copy the layer style and paste layer style. And now we will be drawing an arrow. Why am I doing that there? With this size, more or less. Let me follow. Thank you. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we can do that. Where is my... Okay. That tablet always turns off so quickly. I don't understand why it does that. And I also can't wake it up, really. I just have to turn it back on. That is so weird. Okay, now it did. Now it did wake up. I just noticed that is already too big, I think. I feel like... Let's go to 25. Okay, let me see how we do that. That I don't like. What color do I have? I need to pick white. Is it white? It should be. Why does it have that weird angle? It shouldn't have that weird angle. Also, I will have to change the layer style. I don't like it. I do not like this. No. Senor, go back to where you were. Is this the hard round? But it is the hard round. That is so confusing. Let me make it smaller then. And see how that goes. Oh my god. The smoothing is active, but it doesn't even really smooth for me. I'm just... I don't like it. Okay, that's better. Now let's do that. How is it so hard to draw a freaking arrow? Please elaborate. Meh. How did I make that? Okay, there... You know, it is like part of the charm that it's a bit wonky, but like... I don't know how much wonk is acceptable. Okay, this needs a... outside. And a dark color, I think. Maybe like that. Or this. No, that is better. Okay, then it's too dark for that. This is nicer. This is too dark. No. This one is a good balance, I feel like. Or this, actually this works fine too. What else did I add? I did add no glow. I did add the shadow though. That is good. Let me do that and drop shadow. That is too far away. and more to the side. No. Cancel. I do not want global light. Go away. Like this. Maybe like this. And a bit less extreme. Why is it so crunchy? I don't understand why it's so crunchy. They're all... This is the hard round brush. How? Why do you do that? You're not supposed to do that. As far as I'm concerned. Check anti-aliasing, how, where? How, where? Let me... Wait, they are over here, I think. Not this one. Mode dissolve. Wait, am I on the correct? I am. Norm. Oh my god, I see. Okay, let's redo that, I guess. Who put that mode in there? I surely did not. Here we go. Oh my god. Thank you, love. How was it before? It was like that. I was like, something is wrong, but I wasn't sure what was wrong. Can be a bit longer. Like that. Okay, now we can copy the settings. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. Well, would you look at that? That is way better than before. Let's call this arrow. And then we name this little arrow like so. Okay, I did that here too. Multiple arrows for one thingy. Let's see. How am I gonna do that smart, in a smart way? How am I gonna do a smart? Do a smart. Let's just write the split tongue there for now. You need to make other lady's tail before you start working on her visual guide. That is so cute. I will wait. She can, I've told her before, I have so many still that I have to do still. So there is absolutely no rush. Also, like the entire next week, I will be just not here. Basically, only on Monday. But then I will probably play a game. Maybe, I don't know yet. We shall see. But there's absolutely no rush. You're in the queue. Also, you're very busy. I know. No worries. I mean, you know, the thing is, I have a daytime job, so that kind of gets in the way a little bit. If I could be here every day, that would be very cool. Yes, my tail, please. I hope you're doing well. That you're not suffering anymore. That is not good. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Let's just only point out the split tongue for now there and see what it does. No, where is my about section and the text? And let's take, what font was that again? That was the Snorcad font. I love that name, it's so funny. Also, I just noticed I added no like layers, no layer styles and stuff. Oh, the misery. I wish work would be illegal. No. Then nothing would get done anymore. You have a headache and tummy aches. I'm not dying, I think. Oh, I hope you aren't. That would suck very much, but I hope you feel better soon. Let me check if I can. Oh, maybe I should add something there. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. What does it do if I do it like that? Oh no. Oh no. We're going back to this. Back to this. And let's see how it looks when I do something here. Ah, that is not nice. That is not nice. What is emboss? Oh my god. Nope. The shadow does look kinda cool though. Maybe I should just... Sometimes you have to just leave things as they are. Right? You're welcome. Do I like this or do I not like this? I don't think I do, to be honest. There's already a lot going on. Like, let's look at the like, right? Here it's with a small effect. And here it's with... Maybe a small effect would be good. But maybe... a different color. Oh, this is better. Let me check the other ones. I don't hate this one. This is horrible. I think this one is kind of cool. Okay, this is more subtle. I can work with that. Let me copy. Where is it? Copy layer style. And then put it in here. Okay, that could work. That does work actually. I like that. I will leave it as is, like so. Okay, now we have that. That means I can now copy this and smack it over here. Give me that. You will come with me over here. Do you know that feeling when you look at a word for too long and then it just looks like a fake word? I just have that now with the likes one. It's so weird. I mean, it's not gonna say likes. It's gonna say split. What happened? Split. And then it says tongue with the other font underneath. Or should I write forked tongue? Maybe forked looks a bit better. Let me check. Forked tongue. I think that makes more sense because I don't know. Just because I feel like it. Forked. And then we add. We are forked. Forked. We add that. Over here. Maybe like that. No, what is happening? Tongue. Okay, this also has to be bigger because it's very small. You can barely see it. Maybe like that. Yeah, I think I like that, honestly. I just feel like this could have like something, just something. Let me copy layer style and just put it over here just to see how it looks. I don't hate that. That looks fine. For here, it looks fine if this font also has an effect. For here, I don't like it. But for there, it's fine. I like it. I like it. Me gusta. What else can we write? Should I put it? No, I want to put it over here. Forked tongue, and then I could do a little arrow. Aim in this direction, maybe. Also, I'm thinking the arrow. No, I think it has to stand out a bit. Right? But I could add a gradient. Let me see what colors we could pick. Maybe this to that. Oh, you can't see it because I think I added another one. Why am I not seeing anything? Let me cancel. I did something wrong. And this, and then this could work. Like that? Maybe that's kind of cute. Maybe. Do I like that? Let me disable that and just go with color overlay and see where that brings me. I kind of want it to glow a bit. Let me go with inner glow. I don't see any difference. I do not see anything different. No. What about outer glow? Maybe a bit of outer glow would be nice. Yeah, that's nice. I like this. It stands out without being too drowned out, I guess. Let me remove this also. Maybe just not as much. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, we have the forked tongue. I would also like to bring attention to her fangs. But I don't really know how to incorporate it with that. With that, let me just draw another arrow. Arrow fangs. Let me get the brush. and make it a little bit less. It was on 20. I have to remember that. Let me put it on 10. Oh, I smacked my mouse. And also like a little, maybe like that. I have to go closer, I can't see. Why is it doing the thing at the end? Oh my god. Why is it doing that? This is just... No! What did... I'm an idiot. Let me erase the one. Excuse me, what the actual hell is happening? Okay. I was about to say. Like, what is you doing? And then we copy this one and take it over here. In the text, and then we call this fangs. Fangs. Okay, that's kind of fine. I feel like that's kind of fine. Okay, what else do we bring attention to? Maybe... let me check her other references. She has pearls on her tail. You can barely see those though. And obviously the dark eyes and like the... how do I say that? The tattoos or whatever that is. I'm not sure what this is. This little charm here. I do not know. But the eyes are for sure one thing. I don't really know how to highlight the pearls on the tail. I will have to like put the arrow behind her kinda. Okay, let's start with the... Keen. I mean, are these tattoos? What are those? Are those like... Let me check. May I ask what the tattoos... I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna call it... I don't know. I will just avoid it for now. That is a good... a good... I cannot speak anymore. A good start. I'll just say it's a good start. Whatever. Even if I didn't mean to say that, we will say that right now. Let's go with the pearls first. The pearls. Where is the lady though? The lady has to come to the front. Here are the ladies. I can't put them all the way to the front though. I can do it like that. EP, nothing changed. That is good. Did nothing change? Let me go back. No, nothing changed. That is good. Okay, nice. We have solved this issue. Now on to the next one. Okay, let's highlight the pearls on tail. And for that, I will make a new layer. Arrow pearls. 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 this go over here. Then we take the copy layer style, paste layer style. Get me back the brush and back to 20 in size. Okay. Let's see how we can solve that. If we can even solve that. Yes, I have an idea. That is too invasive. Let's do it like that. Let me rotate the girly. I will kinda maybe have to do it like that. Like that, maybe? That could work. I can always adjust the arrow later again. Let me do that. This has to be a bit bigger as well. This wiggle here is a bit weird. Let me erase that. Why do I have to erase twice? I don't understand that. And then let's just pretend it comes from here. That is a bit too wonky. Like this, maybe like this. Maybe that can work. Let me save. Also, very important to save. Also, I have to drink. I am thirsty. Okay, next is the shell for that. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Where is the shell? This is the shell. Give me the shell. Duplicate. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna put you over here for now. And you will all go back to where you were. Why does it not do that? I don't understand what happened. Oh no, I do understand. Never mind. It's because this one is the same. Let me put you away from here. So we have our shell down here. This might have to be a little bit smaller. And then this is shell tail. This is shell tongue. Now we need the reference again. Maybe here you can see it better. Here you can see it better. I will take this one. Let me make it big again and hope that... No, that is the wrong one. I took the wrong one. This is the correct one. It's a different one, but we can use it anyway for the tail. Let me see how big that is. I'm not sure how that's gonna look. That's probably not gonna look too good. Let me check. No. That means we cannot do it like that. And that also means that these are for nothing. We will just simply put only the text there. Because, oh, maybe there is a different... Hold on! You can kind of see it, but these are not... These won't work. Maybe the original one will work anyway. Let me try again. Let me undo that, what I just did. Delete that. New layer. Let's smack this one in anyway. You know, if it's just a little bit, then maybe it doesn't really matter. But maybe it will matter a lot. We shall stay tuned. I would just have to change the color of this. Let me see if I can somehow fix it. What color are we taking? Let me pick this one. And if we do it like so. This kind of works. I would like a different color though of the fill. Okay, that's better. Yes, that works. Maybe not. Maybe let's pick a different one. I am so indecisive. Hold on. I want this to be good. What about this? I don't know. Did I pick this one already? That just is too much somehow. And that is too little. Decisions. This is not contrasty enough. This, I think, is... Yeah, maybe let's just pick this one. Let's pick that one. Then we need the text. Should I just call it pearls? Let's just call it pearls. I think that's explained enough. Or like pearls around tail. Let's try that. Should I put it over here? No, I'd rather put it down here, I think. Pearls, and then let me grab this one. Around, oh no, around tail. Yeah, you know, let me just put it like here somehow. Align it a bit and put it on. Is a round tail the thing to say? Should I just write pearls? Or should I just write wrapped? Where did my arrow go? No, where did the arrow from the before? Where did it go? It left. No! It's still there, then how is it not there? Ha! What is happening right now? What happened? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna erase it and then draw it again. Because somehow something went wrong there. The arrow is just gone. Why would you do that? Why would you just leave? My brother in Christ, what is happening? Where did it go? Why is it gone in the first place? Why is it gone? I'm so confused. I think I've had this sort of issue before, but I don't remember what I did. No. I don't know what is going on, not gonna lie. That is there. You know what? I'm just gonna remake it. It's whatever. Arrow, tongued. I have written tongued. Tongue. Let me see if it's back. It is back. It is so. I am so confused. Thank you for the hydrate serotonin. Let me have a drink. Thanks. I drank. I drank. Let me get copy layer style and then paste layer style. Okay, let me do this again. Did you hydrate too, serotonin? You can't just do the hydrate here and then not hydrate yourself. Okay, crisis averted. The arrow is back. Whatever that was. Okay. Let's go back to purse. Should I leave it as a round tail or wrapped around tail? Let me see how it looks when I write wrapped. You can't even see the tail word. No, let's go back to what it was. You have your Red Bull with you. Do you also drink water? You have to drink water. You cannot only live on Red Bulls. Not only the Red Bulls. Okay. Another one done. Then we will highlight the dark ears. The dark eyes, I guess. What else can we highlight after that? How many highlights do I have here? Just 2. Can also make a little highlight for braid over there. Okay. Okay, let's do the eyes. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing. Eyes, and then grab it. Oh, I don't need the arrow. I forgot about that. I will delete. Also, I need the shell to be bigger for this one. Okay, the arrow has to gone. The arrow has to go. Cheese. And then this can also leave. I need this to be bigger. Should I flip one? Yeah, maybe that's also cool to not have all in the same direction. Then let me do this and brush. Just do that because it doesn't matter. And then the text. can be up here. Maybe. We have to see how it will look. Ah. I just do this and then do, oh no, dark, and then oopsie, eyes. No, let me grab them both. What do you mean maybe? You have to drink water. You cannot only have Red Bull. That is not good for your liver or for anything else. Okay, let's add this one again. Yeah, no, this is the best one. Is that the best one? Wait, I'm not sure. Oh, let me think. Yeah, no, it is. It is the best one. Let's make it big. My muscles. Oh no, my muscles. No, like not like that. Like so, maybe that should be big enough. Can I please understand for once why it does that? It is way brighter like that. Why does it when I make a clipping mask? Why does it get... Oh! I see. How did that happen? I need to go back to the shells. Where is it? Why was it not on 100%? Well, now it makes more sense. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder what is wrong with me. Are these shells like that too? Are they desaturated? No, they're not. Okay, whatever. We solved the issue. That is good. And I want her to be a bit bigger. That is a bit too small, I feel like. Yes, this looks nice. Maybe a little bit bigger still. It's looking pretty. Thank you so much. I am putting in a lot of effort, but I want to because it deserves to look pretty. I love this design so much. I wish I came up with it. It's so pretty. But it doesn't fit my stupid personality. Hello, Sneaker Boy. I know who you are now. Zeritonin told me. Are you working? You should be working. No, it's fine. Actually, you can do what you want. Hope you're having a good Friday, though. Alrighty. Now the arrow is missing. Arrow. And then my brush on 20. And then we copy this layer style and put it over here. And do that. It's too wonky. I think it has to be a bit up, the whole thing. Let me move it up a bit so I can actually write something or like make the arrow over there. I'm not sure if I should do it like that. I think that is fine. You can afford the no ears redeem, but you won't do it. Hell yeah, that is good. I try to make the title as guilt trippy as possible. So people do not redeem it and bully me. It worked. The guilt tripping, that's good. Only people with no conscience would redeem that. People like Chia. If only I had guilt in the first place. Yeah, I know, you're heartless. You're heartless, you're just here to be mean. Okay, but now we have an issue, and that is there's an empty spot here in the middle. I could do one more with maybe the markings. I don't know what to call those. What are these markings? Are they tattoos? Are they something else? Oh, the braid. Okay, I got it. Maybe the braid would be something that I could incorporate. What else is there? You're a ball of negative energy. That is not true. Only Otter Lady knows how evil you can be. Also, some of her mods know. No. Why are you evil? We have to spread kindness, otherwise we're all ruined. Okay, what should we highlight? Should we highlight the markings or the braid maybe? What else could be there? What else? I'm not sure. I am not sure what I could highlight. She does have gradient hands, but not on this art, only on other art. Also, she has a weapon. Like a kunai of sorts. But it's not on this art. So what am I gonna do about it? I'm just gonna make things up and, you know. Oh, maybe it's on the other leg. Maybe that's why I don't see it. But then it doesn't fit with the rest. You're only mean to people who give Lady a hard time. That is very fair. I saw like your post in her server and I was like, damn. My wife and I used to run a pretty busy Minecraft server. Anyone who trolled or bent the rules, I wouldn't ban them. I would torture them on the server, make them leave on their own accord. Oh my god. How would you go about torturing people? That is crazy. Oh my god. Oh. What did I settle on? I forgot. Wait, is it on the other leg? If it was on the... It is on the other leg, so I cannot see it here. The kunai. Oh, also that is a corset. I did not know that that is a corset. Okay, I can use that one. I'm gonna highlight the corset and the markings in the same shell. No, actually the markings and the braid. Maybe all of 3 of them, actually. It doesn't matter. You go invisible and mess with them. Oh my god. Teleport them around, kill them over and over. Also change their permissions so they cannot chat or mine anything. I called it soft jail. That is so insane. It sounds horrible. Oh my god. I would just ban them. Just ban it. Just go about your day. Oh, that's so funny in a way. Okay, let's make one more shell, I guess. And then let me copy that. Yes, I know you're huge. I know you're huge. Where did she go now? Oh, and man, I keep making the same mistakes. I'm such a freaking idiot. What is wrong with me? Where should I have to move things around. Let me for sure move this around. I will have to move the arrow by itself after. Maybe move it. I don't know. A little bit in the web. Like that, and then I will have to redo the arrow, but that is fine. That is not an issue. If Twitch has a way to torture viewers, I would make full use of it. Oh my god. I will if people are too mean or not even me. Why is it doing? What is happening? I don't understand why I have to erase it twice. It makes no sense. And now let me see if I can draw it back on. I can. That is so weird. What happened before then? Anyway, as long as people are not like are respectful and not like do not make any like sexual jokes or advantages or anything. Hello Maple, how are you doing? Thank you for the pet redeem. How is it going? Are you having a good Friday? I totally forgot to post in your server too, sadly, because this is something creative I'm doing. It's not photography, but I just forgot. Can I pet that dog? Hell yeah, everyone can pet that dog. By the way, Maple, if you're asking yourself what I'm doing, I'm making a visual guide for a VTuber that is not me. Forked tongue, let me get that. You made the right choice. I love when people stream, but yeah, it's pretty much for photo with. Okay, that's good then. Then I'm how do I say that? Like beruhigt, calmed. Then I'm good with. I don't like it there. Let me move it around a bit more. This looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm looking to. These are now for free still because I'm looking to start opening commissions for stuff like that because I enjoy making those. And it's just fun. It's just fun. Okay, now I think we solved that issue with that one. Do you have any plans for the weekend or anything cool that is going on in your life? I haven't been able to catch a stream of yours in a while, sadly. You need to fix your Discord server. It's a mess. I wanted to post when you go live automatically. You can do that with Carlbot. It's a turtle. It's Carl. You can see it in my Discord actually. I'm sure other lady won't mind. No, it's so practical. Like sometimes it doesn't work, but very rarely. But most of the time it works. But yeah, it's been a good morning. I'm going to be on a photo podcast stream with with what? Prarts? What is Prarts? He's in Germany, so it's earlier for me, which is... Oh my god, that is so cool. Where is that? I need to hear that. You have a photo video drop tomorrow evening for a classical concert. That is also very cool. I hope you enjoy. You have almost 10 bots already. One of them does it. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, you just have to set it up. Is that what you're trying to say? Prost is a studio in real life photographer on here. He streams with the models and stuff. Oh my god, that is very cool. I have to look that up. Let me set myself a reminder for that. Prost photography. I'm actually curious. I want to know. Okie doke. Now we have one more shell to do. So where is it? Is it that? It is that one. This goes into a folder like so, and then that is. What did I say? The braid and the markings. Braid and markings. Okay, that is good. Have you been on a podcast before, Maple? Okay, let's put it like that, and then I can take the other one. Where is it? It's over here. I can just take that one. Okay. That, and smack that in here, and then resize it, because here you can see the braid and the markings pretty well. I just have to find the sweet spot so I can see both. You cannot see the braid like that, but I will probably have to flip it like so. And then flip the shell obviously as well. I don't want to be able to see the face, because then it looks weird. I think this is fine if I flip the entire thing a little bit like that. I'm not convinced. Yes, small ones, creator interviews and stuff. I've been interviewed for different things that aren't specifically photo related to, but I like to talk, so they're usually just a lot of fun. We've been slowly putting together the Photo Family podcast to start regularly doing it and interviewing and getting more attention on other photographers and people on here. That is very cool. That is a very cool idea. I like that. I think I also know what is wrong with it. Maybe I just have to flip it like so. Okay, that makes more sense. A little bit more sense like that. Try to make it a tiny bit smaller. Did you have the podcast already, like with the... from the Discord? Or is that also going to be the first one? It has to be kind of like that, I feel like. Maybe not. This can kind of work. Otherwise, let's just do it like that. It hasn't been official yet. We've done some one-on-one and group chats on stream, but we want to actually do more instructor post styles. That is very cool. I will keep my eyes peeled. It's very interesting. Okay, sadly there's an ad coming and I need a quick break to drink and stretch and stuff, and you should do the same, and I will be back in 4 or 5 minutes. See you in a second. All right, we are back. That was very, how do I say that? Very on time. Literally with the ad, I came back. That's good. I am still not convinced. I don't like the rotation of this shell. I wanted something like that, but then it won't fit. I think I will just have to make her smaller to make it fit. Even if you can see her face a little bit, I think that's maybe fine. This girl speedrun her break, I swear. I try always not to take too long. But mostly it's between 3 and 5 minutes. Most of the times. We will also make that background darker, like the other one, like that. So it fits with the rest. Also, I feel like different music, so we're gonna switch over to jazz. J's. Actually, I would feel like some house something, but I can't without the copyright. Because I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, so I can't do that right now. I know you can separate your audio from how do I say that? From your stream, but I don't want to do that because I feel that it's weird when there is no music. And I don't really want to edit the VOD because it literally just goes straight up like that. It goes to YouTube. I do not cut or do anything. I don't care. I treat my YouTube more like an archive and not like actual content. The visual guide looks great. Thank you so much. Took the words right out of my mouth. Thank you. Very kind of you all who say that. It is a lot of extra work. My wife does the same. Yeah, literally, the only thing I do, or like I try to do, is make like shorts out of funny content, kinda. And even that, like to edit like a 20-second video, it takes like 3 hours or something. I mean, not really, but like since I had to get to know like the program first, it took a very long time. But I think now I figured it out. So I mean, it's not that hard actually. Also, let me take off my hoodie real quick. Yoink. We yoink the hoodie away. She triple streams Twitch, YouTube Kick, so the VOD stays on YouTube as is. That is fair. That is also, I feel too stressed if I had to do that, I feel like, because then you have to keep your eyes on 3 chats, right? Or does it merge into 1 chat on OBS? I'm actually not sure how that works. Breath. I have to breathe. I cannot just yap and no breathe. That is not good. So yeah, we try to use only copyright-free stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. We have a way to merge it. Oh, really? I'm getting a call from London, apparently. But I bet that's like one of these spam calls as well. So I'm not gonna pick up. I don't think it is anything important. I actually don't know. Maybe I should pick up. Just give me a second. Okay, it was important, but it's fine. I told them to send me an email because I am at work. Or kinda have at work. We have a disabled chat on Kick for reasons and YouTube chat is very quiet. I see. I was considering at some point maybe streaming to TikTok as well. But that is actually I have enough to do it. Like it's fine. We shall see how that goes at some point. Okay. Anyway, moving on. This is an arrow. We're gonna make the second arrow, or like the third, or whatever the hell, how manyest. And pick this color. And then I think I will highlight the braid, the markings. Yeah, that's what else was there. I think this was it. Pretty sure what else was there. I don't remember. But I think the braid and the markings are alright. Braid like over here, over there, I don't know. Let me move this a little bit to this side so I can do that and do that. Okay, let's see. We tried TikTok. It was a waste for all the effort. It is true. I mean, most people when they are on TikTok, I don't think they're looking for live streamers. They're just looking for quick entertainment, I assume. Or at least, like, when I go to TikTok, I don't go to TikTok to find live streams. But everyone is different, so, you know. Oops. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. No, it's not okay. That is okay. Okay. It's also a huge pain in the butt to set up vertical streaming along with that is very true. I mean, some people just you know, set it up horizontally anyway, because whatever, right? If you stream to TikTok, you mostly stream to TikTok to get people over to your Twitch. At least that's how I feel like it is. But I don't know. But if I would stream to TikTok, it would be to get people over to my Twitch. That's how I feel it is. Are these like wines? Or wines like that? Wines are kind of a bit... I'm just gonna write markings because I actually don't know what these are exactly. I don't know why Photoshop does that sometimes. So weird. It's so weird. Markings. I feel like this should be the other font. I don't like this one. Let's see how that looks. Okay, maybe that's a bit nicer like that. I have to flip around the arrow. Yoink. And then I think it was this one. Yes. So it makes more sense. Like that. Like these. Okay, and then the braid. Or like braids. Braid both sides or braids on both sides. Something. Let me make another one. A row. This has to go above. And then the brush again. How should I do that one? I feel like it should be something like that. Okay. And let me get the big font again and see how that looks. Like so. Braids, and then I'm gonna write both sides, maybe. Let's see how that's gonna look. Both sides. Okay, that's not half bad. Okay, I think we are getting somewhere that can be closed. What else could I feel like I could. This is so empty. Are the markings perhaps tattoos? That I don't know that, sadly. I have no idea. They could be tattoos, but like, you know, it kind of looks like it's like she's born with that, and that it's not tattooed on, just like the forked tongue. Like, you know, she must provide more lore. I swear that's. I tried to in the VGen listing when it goes online at one point. I tried to like incorporate as many questions as I could, so they tell me as much as they can, because it is very important to know a lot. Okay, what else could we do? What else could I point out? Well, I think that's kinda enough, to be honest. Maybe I want to flip the arrow from this one around, so it's not too boring always. Then it's marking, at least outer ladies is simple. That is true. I mean, you know, some people have very fleshed out lore, some people don't. I do not have any lore. I'm just as silly. I don't know. I just wanted it to look cute, and I think it looks cute. Literally all the lore I have. I'm thinking about the forked tongue text. Maybe adjust it a little like that. You meant her model is simple, or lady herself is a character, so no. Yeah, exactly, like that's like, I think my design is pretty simple too. It's just literally, I like the mole, the fangs, the earring, and that's basically almost about it. I can see there is maybe a little companion. She has like a little fishy. Maybe I could incorporate that over here so it's not so empty. Hold on, let me make a new layer first. Companion. And then we put that in here and make it a bit What is happening? Like so. And then I just need the little fishy. No, it's cut off. Why is it? Why would you cut it off? Freakeroni. I get the whole lore thing. I did suggest it to her, but she didn't like the idea. I mean, you know, I think with Otter Lady, same as with me, I just stream as myself basically. So I don't need lore. I am the lore already. Like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You got your coffee, you're more alive now. Hell yeah, welcome back, Cape. Hope the coffee was nice. We are almost done with this one. Can you believe that? Let me do apply layer mask and then a bit like that. Fishy. Let me see if I can kind of fix it with stroke. Actually, stop. I can copy that from the arrow, maybe. I am so ultra confused. Why does it do that? Oh, it has the color overlay. I see. Also, I'm copying it from the wrong one. My brother in what? It is so weird. Okay, now finally we're back to where we were. Let me get the shell, copy layer style, and then paste. Today, as every day, Photoshop is just fighting me for no reason. I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you fighting me with your life? Why? Okay, well, I guess I'll do it by hand. Stroke. Then we want this color. Then we want it a bit bigger, I feel like. So it's a bit smoother. Let's add a glow. Okay, the stroke might be a bit too big. And then this a little bit smaller. Not that opaque. Maybe not as big. Little bit tinier. Hi Mal, Yummy, has our favorite burb grown on you yet? No, he hasn't. Someone else needs to do something goated so I can get rid of it. How are you doing on this fine Friday? We're almost done with this. Almost, just a little more tweaks and then we're good. Little fishy like that. Let me see. Why is the shadow so choppy? Oh, it has noise. That's why. That is why. What will it be? I will put star on there. No, you won't. You had an awful Friday. You would not be proud of me. No, Mal. What are you doing? How many hours have you worked? I will come over there and beat up your company. My week was good. I had a lot of work too, but that is an exception. Or like, I didn't even have a lot of work. It's just that I had to be there all Wednesday, and that and that did not allow me to stream. And it will happen again next Wednesday, but then it's over. But yeah, otherwise everything is fine. Everything is fine. And then on Friday I will go to Italy, so no stream then as well. But after, when I return, everything will go back to normal. I am so happy about that. Also, I am very sorry that I have to do that, but I have to erase a little part of this because it looks too choppy otherwise. I hope she will forgive me. Yay, Italy. Yeah, I mean, we're going there again to get married once more. But then we're done. So that is nice. Does that look alright? I think so, right? It's not, I didn't change too much. So it looks a bit more coherent. Okay. I will just label this little guy as, what do I label it? Companion or friend, or I don't know. I don't know. Italia. You will serve guests pineapple pizza. I will not do that. Yeah, kick is something else. It really is. Yummers. No yum. No, that's forbidden. Pineapple pizza is not allowed here in this thing. Maybe let's make it a little bit smaller so it fits a bit more with the shells. Like so. Okie doke. The inner Italian comes out. The Italian is always out. I saw someone in Japan, they put kiwi on their pizza. Oh my god. In this safe space. Japan be Japanning. I watched a video a couple days ago. When I go when I go to bed, I will put on, you know, these videos, these cooking videos where nobody talks to fall asleep. And then I was watching like a Japanese lady, and she made, I know it's very popular in Japan, so I was prepared, right? It's Napolitan pasta, but basically it's just pasta with ketchup. I'm gonna say it how it is. And I was like, yeah, I can forgive that. She was making like the ketchup sauce, whatever, right? And then what I could not forgive, who the hell cooks the pasta and then rinses it with cold water? Why would you do that? Why would you rinse your freaking pasta? It makes no sense. I could not forgive that. You're that. Why? Bring him here. Why does he do that? No, generally, what is the reason? I'm actually curious what the thought process is behind it. Frutosendo, yes, frutosendo. You don't know, then why do you have to ask him? That is very important. If you still have like a connection with your parents, I don't know how your relationship with them looks. You do know? Tell me. You're not telling me, of course. How could I think that you would do anything kind for me once in your life? In Asia, we never question the cook. I mean, you can blame me. You can tell him that I said, the Italian from the weird Italian from the internet asked why he rinses the pasta. Angry Italian, I swear. You're finally at peace. Tonight is so quiet. What happened? As you're concerning sometimes. What happened? I mean, what do I name this little guy? Arrow. Let me do this. Fishy. paste it in here, and then copy layer style, paste layer style. Let me grab the brush and put it on. Maybe this is also worth a 10. You don't have a neighbor blasting music. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't know you were still talking about that. This is so cool, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Always love and peace. I would be willing to trade for a spot on that picture frame. No, it's fine. You can keep your secrets. I do not negotiate with unreasonable people. With terrorists, I do not negotiate. This arrow has to switch around a little bit. Yummy secretly loves Broad on there. No, she doesn't. She does not. Okay, let's just call him companion, or what should I call him? I'm just gonna call him companion. I actually have no idea what it is to her. She can correct me later. Should I just call it friend or mascot, maybe? Maybe mascot, that would work. I have to put it like here or something. Let me call it mascot. Mascot. And then put it over here. And the source is of this fish. I made it the fuck up. How can this cat be a terrorist? I don't know. Ask the cat. They had dogs who'd bark in the middle of the night. I mean, you know, pets just yell sometimes, but it is annoying when you want to sleep. Okay, you know what? We are done. We are done with this one. Isn't that good? I learned many things. Yeah, I am stoked. Even if you maybe don't see it, I am. I am very happy about that. Me not hearing them makes me feel relaxed. That is very fair. I hope not even louder neighbors move in. That would not be cool. That would be very annoying. Okay, I will wrap this up for now. I think we did enough. The references, I don't need that anymore. I don't need the lines. I don't need these. The about section, these are fine. Yes, look at that. Would you look at that? Cool, let's save. It is saving currently, so that's good. And then, what do I move on with? I actually don't know. I need to check my to-do list. Let me check my to-do list. We finished this one. I still have to finish an outfit for my bestie. Maybe we will do that. Let me check. What was her inspo again? Oh my god, these are difficult clothes. What was I thinking? These are very hard. I mean, she already kind of has a body, kind of something like that, similar. But I'm not good at drawing details. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Of me. Why you don't back it up with a source? The source is I made it. Yeah, exactly. It's so pretty. On my way to hire you for my reference sheet. Thank you. I will, you know, as soon as my shop is open, you can book. All right, I'm thinking what I could add, but I think that's enough. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Okay, let me close this. Then let me think what I would like to do next. I do not have Yokai Yunas. I actually don't know. I don't think it matters on which one that I do that on. We can try. We can mess around a little bit. You would like to remove ears? I would not like to remove ears. All right, I need to open another instance of VTube Studio. I hope nothing crashes. Let me close this. We don't need this for now. So it's out of the way. I have to change the title also. Customizing the prism model. Okay, it is adjusted. This I don't need anymore. Then did it open another instance? I do not see it, so let's try again. Oh, I didn't open it yet because I was doing things, I guess. Okay, it's loading. Please stand by. Okay, let's switch over in a second. Oh my god, I'm so glad it's not active, because otherwise you would have seen a big spoiler for my next outfit. We cannot have that happening. Oh, did I unload her? Huh? No, she should be here. Let me see. Oh, here she is. Okay, let me share the screen. This is not that. This is not that. This is... Ah, did I do it like that last time? Oh well, that works. Okay, she did tell me that, and you know, Photoshop will be open next to it later. She did tell me that she wanted her hair a bit different. I don't actually exactly remember what she said. Something about them being bouncy. Let me check the chat with her again. Was it bouncy? I don't remember. Bouncy? No. Or... wait. I can't change the... What was it again? Me and Bob. Aha. Okay, got it. Okay. I found out. Okay, let's adjust the hair first. This was this one. Oh no, I have to go into the other one. Never mind. I'm sorry. It was default hair. Here we go. Okay, it was the back hair. She wanted something more straight and not as triangle-y like that. I'm pretty sure that's what she meant. I am not sure. Let's just look how it looks. I guess we could do that. But I don't think she will be happy with that. I do not think that's what she had in mind. Is this still the back hair? Oh, okay, maybe like so. That could work. Okay, maybe that's more up her alley. I mean, she will have to adjust it anyway. Because she's not here, first of all. And second, I can't look into her head and see what she thinks. I can only look at her reference, and I think that's a bit better than before. And the hair behind the ears, that's what made it not good enough, but I cannot change that right now. She would have to be here for that, and she is not. Okay, we will now though work on her outfit. I just wanted to adjust this little thing that I still had. Oh, let me look at her inspos. Actually, I forgot about those. Inspo. It is just very vampire-y, kind of vampire-y. Also, I'm sorry, I will have to do one thing off screen because when I play around with the clothes of the model and she accidentally gets naked, even if you can't see anything, I don't want to get banned. No, let me check. Mal, did you hear that? Naked, completely naked. Someone in the Prism server where the model is from retextured the boobies and, you know, the private parts to not look like a Barbie doll. And I was just in time to snag that before it got deleted. So my model can be completely naked. Hee hee. I won't ever show you probably, but it just feels more realistic if she can be naked. Okay, I'm thinking about which outfits to use. I am not good at making cutouts, so I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's so unnecessary. No, it's not. It is very funny. I enjoyed it. Where was I going? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at outfits, what I could make with the outfits we have. Let me check. Okay, this won't work, obviously. This could work, but you cannot stream like that. They will ban you. Let me see the reference again. I'm sorry, you can't see anything, but I have to think real quick. I have to think without being afraid of getting banned. Something like that could work, maybe. I don't know if she wants it more accurate to how it was before or not. I am confused about that. Because we do have the elf outfit. But there are no long sleeves on that. Oh, maybe there... maybe there are. Maybe there are, but maybe there are not. But then it just looks basically the same that she already made. So I'm a bit confused. This is not out yet. This is out but won't work for her. Oh man, I think I think I will have to wait until she can tell me on which outfit I have to build it on. Maybe. It's fine. I'm doing illegal things in my stream all the time. That is good for you. For example, you'll have to look at my stream to know. I mean, if it was that illegal, you would not be streaming anymore, my boy. Something like this could work, maybe. Maybe. But the skirt is not... Oh, can I mix this? Okay, you know what? Let's try. Let's try, and if I feel like I'm getting nowhere, then I will put it aside and wait for her to decide what to do. Okay, what I need is Prism Clothes Miko. Did I do anything on these? I did. Okay, so let's start over. Let's start over. Estarto. I'm in the wrong section. Hold on. Where are my things? Me things? Where are me things? Files 2K. Actually, I can use the 4. No, I need the 2K first. Miko accessoire. These are the tails. No. Here we go. Which tag for elf? Okay, wait, I am blind. Chapeau. Lure, gotta get back to work, have a great stream. If I am not on later, keeping stream open of course. Thank you so much, machine. Have a good lurk and a good stream and a good work and a good good Friday. Thank you for dropping by and for keeping me open. Accessoires, clothes. Oh, here they are. I am just blind. Let me go back here and do that, and then Yokai Yuna. Okay, then we take this over here, and the files are... No, this is accessoire again. Here they are. Okay, now we go to retextures, to commission, and here, and all right. Let me see, is this untouched? It is. That is good. All right, let's load in her outfit. Oopsie. Stuart Little 2 is the best movie in the universe. Hello. Hello, Ink. How is it going? Why is it the best movie? I never watch movies. I'm too lazy for that. Okay, we are, by the way, I'm customizing the VTuber model for my best friend. Yeah, and that takes a while. And before, I don't know if you've been here, I will show you what we did before. We did... here we go. This. Let me deactivate that real quick. It is loading. Look at that, what we finished. Good, thank you, hope you are well. I am, thank you so much. How are you? Are you doing your creative things? Hello, Aurora, thank you for the stamp and the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? But yes, we finished this before. It's a reference sheet basically for another VTuber. And yeah, very, very cool. I enjoyed making that, and I will, when I have collected a couple, I will open my VGen shop to do commissions. Yippee! Isn't that exciting? Okay, now we have to go back to VTube Studio because we were doing things. Aurora, how are you doing? How is your Friday going? Thank you for checking in and the 7 stream streak. You're still making things? Hell yeah. Are you working on something like specifically exciting right now, or are you just vibing? I had to take a sip. Okay, let's go to... it should be Miko, here it is. Here it is. Ooh, does it lock it to the model? Like, no, it doesn't. I have to lock it by myself. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. Guess I will have to load it over the closet, but I'm not sure if the closet is gonna take this one or mine. You're sneezing non-stop. Oh no, is it the hay fever? That is not good. But I am good, thank you so much. My hay fever has luckily not hit me yet. So that is nice. Let me open up the closet and hope I can load it without it loading my body. But with it loading her body, I am not sure on which one I am on. No, it's connected to mine. How do I make it connect to hers instead? Wait, I have an idea. These are issues, I'm telling you. These are issues. Let me just... Where is the API? Where is it? Is it over here? It is not here. I don't know where it is. Easy. Oh, it's here. Login permissions. Let me select that. And no, it doesn't work like that. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think I will have to deactivate myself real quick. I will have to do that. Let me close. I will be right back. Trust, I am still here. Do you already know what you're gonna charge for the VTuber spreadsheet, or how it's called? Probably around like 30 or 40, I'm not sure. I hope that I can be faster at some point. I dipped. No, I'm still here. I am still here. Okay, now it's tweaking. Now it's tweaking. Let me try this again. I do not know how to load clothes manually. Okay, it straight up doesn't connect to this one. Whatever. Let's go back, I guess. I will come back. Chair stream pog. No. I will be back in a second. I hope that it remembered me how I was before. No, it does not remember me. Let me go back to myself. Help. I am struggling. Okay, I'm back. Now I just need to find my position again. Just a second. Here we go. Crisis. Okay, now I'm not connected to VBridge anymore. Why? Hello. Thanks. Now I'm connected to both. That is funny. Got giant head on the desk. I swear. I can be really close if I want to. Oops. Hello. I turned into a titan right now. Well, I have to undo this. I can gnome you all. Ah. Nyam. I will stop messing around. Let me go back. Okay. Now though, we have an issue. The issue being I don't know how to load the outfit. This is something else. This is no. This is I mean, I can. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let me unload her head. It really. She doesn't need to be here. We just need the clothes, and the clothes are here. Okay. Now you see the. We're gonna try and do something out of that. Exa is here. Yes, Exa is basically always here except on Wednesdays, because on Wednesdays Exa has to work the entire day, and that is why. What did you show the picture? No, I didn't. Exa is just always here. Cannot show item settings while no. Okay, well, I need to put the head there, I guess. Which head was it? Was it this one? Why do you care if there is a head or not? It literally doesn't matter to you. Where is stop pinning? I said stop pinning. Why are you pinning? Look, it's gonna make her body very little. Why do you do that to me? Please, hören. Okay, you know what? Let me just go away. If it loads the outfit now and it didn't do it before how I wanted it to do, then I'm gonna be very sad. Let's go ahead. Yeah, no, see, it doesn't do that. Okay, then whatever, you can just stay back there. I literally don't care. We just need the body. If she's back there, then so be it. So Exa in the room next to you again. Yes, exactly. Okay, can I please stop? Stop. Thank you. Why does it care if there's a head or not? If I want to edit the item, it doesn't matter to you. Will she ever be the head of a big corporation? Who knows? Maybe the sleepiest head. You know, I would like to not connect V-Bridger to that, but whatever. Wait, I need to lock it. I think that's the issue. Let me put it over here and then lock. And then... No, it still moves. Oh my god. You know what? Let me close that and start from the beginning because it triggers me so hard. If it moves, it's not allowed to move. Why are you moving? Also, I'm there double. Yummy to YouTube Studio, mind your business. I swear, I pay for this, so mind your business. You're chilling in your own hobby room drawing, hell yeah. One day I will force Exavolts to have a vegan as well. And now it picked the wrong one. Okay. We are back and without moving. That is good. That is what I wanted. Let's move on. What you're drawing? I thought you will say to stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying that too, but they're very resistant, so they don't want to do that. Let's make a new expression and call it Yokai Yuna Div. Just Miko, because this is the Miko outfit. Akizone and Mies, that is gone. Also, she's crooked. How is she crooked? Okay, now it's locked, so I can't really do anything. What we are gonna do now, because I don't have... Do I have her expression for the body? I don't think I do. Let me check. No. Ah, there is an expression. No, this is the face. Never mind. Well, we do not have an expression, so I'm just gonna leave the body as is and just focus on the clothes. She can later tell or do it herself with the body, skin color and all of that, and how big she wants to be. A study at the moment. Give me your Discord, I'll DM you. Hell yeah. On your way. Let's go. I, though, will be on my way to take a break right now. And then I will be back and we will continue this very fun part about... No, I forgot. I have to censor her first. Hold on. I cannot do this right now without censoring. But first I will take a break and then I will have to censor her TDs. Teamies. Why teamies? They are here and here. Let me deactivate Photoshop. Okie doke. Let's go. Oh, on DM, is it not? No, probably not. I mean, if it is, you know, it's just a study, so it doesn't really matter. Let me... I mean, you know, it should be fine, but also I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. So we will censor the things. Brush size. She will have blue bobas. Blue bobas. Where am I doing this in right now? I don't know. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I'm in the right spot. That is good. Let's go back to where we were. And then also save that so I can replace it. And now the other private parts, which is also gonna be blue. Should I censor the feet? No, I'm not gonna censor the feet. Nobody cares about feet anyway. Okay. All right. Let me activate Photoshop again. Then I will need to move these two into this folder right here. And then I will have to reload the item. Let me go here and then delete and then get it back. Here we go. You can see the blue bobas are now blue. Ah, it's ad time. I will be right back. BRB. Oh, I can't do that. BRB. I know the ad isn't over yet, but I'm here. So what you're gonna do, let me catch up with the chat real quick. On your way, DM knows have work. Oh, but Pixie is not able to hear me right now, so I'm just gonna wait. Not really, you're just drawn the character's body before drawing the clothes over it. That makes sense. Brush size XXL, am I right, boy? What are you saying? Also, Pixie, you forgot the image, you will send it in a bit. Thank you so much. I see Bleistift oder digital. It's digital. Sits in the corner again. You? Bleistift is totally English. It's a pencil. Digital, but I tend to practice shapes with pencil. Blue bobas, hell yeah. Remember to drink. I already drank. You are here. Yeah, it's before the ad wasn't done when I started talking, so I was like, maybe I should wait. Okay, anyway, where is my window capture? Is over here. Let me make, oh my god, I'm stupid. Otherwise you can't see when I do the slider thingies. Okay, let's get back to it. Or like, let's actually start this time. Alrighty, we... yes, now it's separate. That is good. Alright. I'm just gonna leave all of that out, like the boob size, whatever, because she has to do that herself. I do not know that. Skin and nails, whatever. Okay. The reference, let me get it somewhere. I think I will try and oh my god, do something like this, and you can't see it. I will put it in Photoshop so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Let's go with that and smack it in here. And then how am I gonna move her? Like that. You can't see, it's fine. You can guess. Wait, let me just make this smaller then. Oh man. And then you can't really see the sliders that I'm doing. Maybe like so. No, I opened the wrong thing. Go away. Okay, I think that's fine, right? You can see both, kinda, so that's alright. That character's dress looks a tiny bit like the wedding dress, so wide. Yeah, the outfits, when you take them, they all start out with, you know, white, just the base, because you can change basically everything. You can change basically everything. Okay, alright, let's start with the top. I think maybe that's the best one. That does not look... I could work with the other one. See, that's what happens when you scroll too far and then he's naked and then I get banned. But if the bobas are blue, no one's gonna care. Okay, I think we will take this one, and the bottom, since it's like very long, maybe that. And then we can work with this, I guess. Then what's that model reference? I don't know, she just picked that. She picked a couple different ones, but I can more or less, I hope, recreate a bit of the sleeves with these clothes. I just need to you know, retexture them outside of VTube Studio. And I do not know about the belly. I don't think I'm able to do that. Also, she would not be allowed to stream like that, so, you know, is whatever. We won't need that anyway, so that can go. The neck, she does have something there, but we have a better thing, I'm pretty sure, to work with that. Thank you for the head pet. Pet that dog. You can pet that dog. Is there a booba size? There is. I can show you, because you can't see it anyway right now. Yoink. Let me pick at least the other top, because otherwise you can't really see. I mean, you can't really see anyway, because I made them blue, but they can be very big. Let me disable that, because we're not gonna mess with that. She has to check that out herself. Yami, do you have a vein size slider? No, I don't. This is a female model, so they're not full of veins, I guess. Okay, we will need the sleeves to do the thingy that she has there, kinda. This is the fur. This can go for now, so I can actually see what I'm doing. This, there is a censoring layer, but we don't need that because it's already censored. It has the Miko Gohei, we don't need that. The console, we also don't need that. We should have shoes somewhere. Waist, leg, shoe, no, shoe color. Other color, hand item in preset, that is, okay, here are the shoes. The shoes, what kind of shoes does this woman have? Oh, okay, just pointy shoes. You know, the goal is in general for the bestie, her goal is to just look mommy, that's basically all there is. Or like a I don't know, goth vampire mother, something like that. So we're trying. I mean, if you replicate the picture on the right, you kind of have to pick the biggest one. That is true, but she can decide that herself. Do we have pointy shoes? We do not have pointy shoes, but I can make pointy shoes out of those maybe. I can see, we don't need that. Maybe a strap is cool. These are not needed. Then, oh wait, I need to get rid of the bottom real quick because otherwise I can't see the stockings. Let's just do that so I can see enough like that. Oh man, I'm paranoid. It's fine. It's fine. It's blue. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's scroll all the way down. We have the shoes. Okay, we have the garter. That lady has a garter. Even two. She has even two. Let's take this one. I'm just gonna put it on one side. I'm a fan sometimes of asymmetrical things. Not always, but sometimes. We can pick that one for the other side. Or should we do it the other way around? Maybe this and then that, but not this one. Maybe. Like here. Oh my god, do you see that? It's rigged with the other one on top with like the cord. So we will get rid of that. We will also erase that one because it's not needed. Garter variation. Oh no, let's leave it at that. Then the stockings. We can also easily do that. Just further down. Right? It's further down. I mean, you know, doesn't really matter that much. But I feel, where is the garter height of the bee? Oh, this is the highest it can go? See, this can go higher. I'm not sure I like that. Let me flip it around again. No. Okay, maybe let's just leave. Okay, that's better. Like that. That is better. Oh, please someone remind me before I actually start doing anything to take a before picture so I can actually, you know, in the commissions I can show what I actually did. Otherwise it's hard to see. Okay, the length, let's put it like so. And we don't need stripes. Where is the air stocking length? Air stocking is over here. Do you think that lady has both legs? I think I like if one is covered fully and the other only half, or like only a bit. But then I don't know what she wants, so, because otherwise it doesn't look good with date. Right? Does it? I don't know. Let me just do it like that, maybe. And the other... Let's just put it on the same height. There we go, now you got it. Ah, thank you. Let me check it real quick. Oh! Ah, they're the same, right? Or like, they're also the lynx ears, but you retextured them, I think. Right? Did you figure out your scales already, by the way? Probably not. I just straight up closed Discord. I'm an idiot. Okay, now back we go. Okay, we have the stockings. Then she does not need leg warmers because it's only stockings. That is good. No, why did I do that? Let's go back. Not really, I see. I will figure it out for you. We just need the... Oh my god. We just need to color the entire skin outside of VTube Studio, probably. Probably. Almost there, but it still needs something, I see. Okay, let me go back to the bottom because this is not the one that we need. We will need this one and then just adjust it as good as we can. Does it not have the top cover? It does not have the top cover. How am I gonna solve that? And the choker also not? No. Oppa, sad. You did, so remind me to send you the new files. Ah, that's good. That is good. Okay, I'm questioning myself right now. Also, these are the wrong shoes. When did I change the shoes? I did not change the shoes. Oh no, they're not the wrong. They just look wrong in your preview, but they are the correct shoes. Okay. Turn expression on and off. We need this one on. Then I have questions. We can do the hat probably also because there is already a hat, but that has no priority right now. Let me look at her references again. What about the Valentine's dress? Also, this is the wrong top. Did I picked the wrong top? This is not the top that I need. We need the other top. Not this one. This one, I think. Either this... No, I think this one fits better. Do we not have straps here? No, man. Main. With the witch outfit, we could do something similar to something else. Man, I do not know what to pick. There's too many to pick from. Let me check again, please. This is very flowy. She could probably stream with that. Let me check. I need to see something. She just picked that one. I see. I think, y'all, maybe we have to change to the elf outfit. Maybe I can work better with that one. Maybe. Or no, these are not out yet, so that doesn't do anything. This also not. Man, you know, it's kind of hard when you have more than one reference, because then I don't know what to go with. What I should do. You know what, let me take a peek at the elf outfit and see what is possible there. And then we shall see how we proceed. I wish the outfits were cross-compatible so you could use all the items across all wardrobes. There is a mix and match tutorial. It is very straining on the PC though. And I found it, I don't know. I think with almost any outfit you can get as close as you want to what you actually want. If you do like retexturing and all that jazz. Because, you know, I don't know, I'm making like an Easter fit out of the witch outfit. Which is kind of a bit, I don't know, a bit crazy to think about, but like, it works. But wouldn't it take forever? That's why you pay other people to do it, or you pay machine. You cannot wait for the wind outfit. Yeah, that is a cool fit as well. But yeah, pay me, no one pays you. Open commissions, then people can pay you. Okay, let me... I have to try out the elf outfit as well, because I have never messed around with that one yet. Because I tried to focus on one thing at a time. So that's on that. Where is the elf? Elf. I don't see the elf. Xmas Mick original pajama punk. Xmas no, it's not here. Where? ¿Dónde estás? Elf crown? No. Elf earring? No. Elf clothes. Here we go. And then we rename that Elf Yokai Yuna. We smack it into the other one in here. And now, so I don't have to censor again, I'm just gonna copy the textures from this one to the other one. Where is it? Doko. Over here. What? I missed so many messages, hold on. Machine will definitely do it. We have to do my birthday outfit and Easter outfit this weekend. Yeah, you get paid in food and snacks, that's true. I want to change the shirt color and put her merch on the shirt too. You can do that. That I believe in you. ¿Dónde estás la máquina? I swear. Keep things fresh. Have a good lurk, Volpone. Thank you for the lurky. We have to get rid of that real quick. Delete, and now we take the other one, the elf. Let's try and mess with that. Okie doke. See, it kinda comes closer already, but it has no sleeves. Where are the sleeves? It's fine, let me mess with it first. Create new expression. Yokai Yuna elf. This has to go, this also has to go. Then let's see. Neck accessoire. What next do we have? Ooh. You have an idea what shirt to use for my merch, because my current top shows a lot of boom. Let me go over here. You know, that is pretty accurate to the one that's on the Reforins. This fits better, we can do that. These can stay. This looks good. It looks pretty similar, right? We will fix that. I will fix everything. I'll fix your entire life. This could be... I know for a fact I don't... I'm not sure if this is allowed on Twitch to see the underside of the boba. But with this, honestly, this is way better. I just have to, you know, I can make these dark and then it's not so sheer anymore. No. Ah. What else does it remove? I see. You know, I lowered the cut. You told me. Oh, that's hilarious. This is literally the exact same. We just have to reshape it a little bit. And maybe remove some accessoires and stuff. You're very devious. He's sneaky. Very sneaky. What does that do? I do not see a difference, my boy. Wait, what happened? No, I like the extra cloth. Do we like the extra cloth? I think we do. Oh! But this looks more like this looks more extra with all the thing. More bob, more sun. Oh man. Not even real bob. It doesn't matter. Have you seen how people simp for anime characters? I mean, just look at me. How much money I have spent on Vash merch is actually insane. What is this doing? Nothing is changing. Now it looks even more like a wedding dress. Don't worry, Aurora, we will fix it and make it into a vamp mommy dress. Extra cloth. No, we don't want that. Oh, wait! It changed. What changed up there? Does something change up there? No, I don't see it. No, this is more accurate. Extra cloth? Are we gonna go with the extra? No, we're not gonna go with the extra cloth. A cape? Aha, there is a cape in the back. Do we want a cape? No. Maybe, it depends. We don't need the microphone. We just have to turn them on in case she needs them. Vash merge? What? No! Vash merch. Vash, like as in Vash the Stampede, and merch as in merchandise. What is that? No! You're triggering the unskippable cutscene right now. It's an unhealthy obsession that I have. With this, wait, I can show you. Where is my other desk? With this little guy on the desk. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has been consuming my brain since almost 3 years, I think. You thought it's like a VTuber merge? No, it's not. It's not. I will one day. I will make a outfit inspired after his outfit. Look at the little. Look at the little. You don't see it. It's here. Look at the little butterfly. Yoink. But we don't need that for the outfit. We do not need that. I swear, things keep appearing and I don't see when they do. Where did these chains come from? I'm struggling to see things. Do we want that one? Oh yeah, it looks way better. At least your obsession is not Leon Kennedy like half the population. I am different. No, it's not. I can see why people sing for him, but I don't care about him. Yes, it does have sleeves. Let me check. No, hold on. Where was it? Where is the console here? Oh my god, the sleeves move. Heck yeah. What about the microphone? Okay, they just stay behind. That's good. Yummy built different, very, very insane, different in an insane way. But it's cool. I like being a little bit insane. I think one cloth is an, I don't know. We shall see about that. Arm transparency, but then it's gone. Gone. The ones you do not see is for the fabric transparent. Aha, I see. Stocking A. Oh. I have plans. Hold on. What is this? Stocking B. Aha. Oh, yes, it looks like the other. Oh my god, we are winning, gang. We are winning. Let's move on over that. We don't need that. Also, I need my other addiction, which is lip balm. First, I need to drink something. So did EXA ever cosplay Vash? No, they didn't. I did though. I did. But I will never be happy with it because my expectations of him are that he's perfect and I could never do him justice. But I can show you Instagram. Wait. Insta. Thank you for the headpad.com/yamxakuma. Let me show you how it looks when it loads. Optionally cookies upblin and go away. I have to log in. Then let me log in to my other. There I am logged in. Then oh my god, I cannot speak. There I am logged in. Locked in and logged in are two different things. Where is he? He's here. I did a different version. I did like an angel version. Where is my Firefox? It's over here. What do I have up there that I can show you? There is nothing that I can't show you, so that's fine. Oh wait, I can just no, that is too difficult. Hold on, let me. This is the man's that I will never do justice. So yeah, and here too, like he does not have wings, but like that is the only thing I had, or like the one I wanted to do. So yeah, no, yeah. So that's on that. And let's go back to what I was actually doing instead of wasting my time and everyone else's time as well. That's a cute pet. It is a very cute pet. Best cosplay in my opinion. No, you stop that right now. The armor looks open. Aurora, I did it twice because I wasn't satisfied with the first one I did. It is freaking horrible. I hate it. I hate crafting in general already. And then I put myself through that twice. I hate it. It's the worst. The armor, oh wait, I have a crown like that. Yeah, it's just, that is just, I mean, if you have it, maybe you made it yourself. But the one on the picture is just, how do you call that? Cable ties. And then I spray painted them. Okay, let's move on. These are all clothes and colors, and we don't need that. Arm hue, pendants. Okay, let's go. Let me get closer. Okay, we cannot use that. That is below. What is that? What is choker A? Oh no, choker B. Where is choker B? Because it's not here. Oh, okay, well. The size, the mid add-on. You did minus the food wooden spy. Oh, I see. You always wonder what cosplayers do with their cosplays, if they like to do several cosplays a year, and many include armors. Is their basement just filled with boxes of old cosplay? Yeah, cosplays are hoarders, I guess. If you make the armors and stuff yourself, you're probably not gonna toss them, and selling them would just lose you money because you know, the work time you put in is just crazy. So most people probably keep it. Also, hello Cat and Candle, how are you doing? We are making my bestie's VTuber model right now. I don't know if you were here last time, but I finished the VTuber guide for the other VTubers, so now we're moving on. Hope you're having a good Friday. They're big hoarders. I try not to have too many. But sadly, I am guilty of having... I have cosplays that I've never even worn yet, never even taken out of the box. But, and there's a big but, I haven't bought any new ones in forever, so that's good. And this year I will just use the ones that I already have. And for me, I can only sell a cosplay once I have good pictures of it. If I haven't had a shooting in it, I am not selling that stuff. I don't care if the fandom is dead. You weren't... Oh, I see. I can show you what we need. Let me... Not this. It's a different thingy. Hold on. Open. Comes, and then here... It's loading. It is a big file. We finished this one. I finished the guide for this very pretty siren VTuber. So yeah, that is what we worked on most of the time today. And now I'm working on retexturing and redesigning my bestie's VTuber, which is this pretty lady. Where is it? Here. And right now I'm trying to find like a base with the outfits that are available with this VTuber, so I can just adjust the base. And if you are a LARPer too, you need big basement. Yeah, that's true. Big but nice. Yeah, that is also very true. You're good at photographing, if I remember right. Just teach. Oh no, don't worry. Exa doesn't need to learn, because me and my bestie, we take pictures of each other. So basically almost every picture that is on my Instagram, she took that and I just edited how I want it, and she does the same. I take pictures of her and she edits them how she wants. It is very convenient. Okay, what pendants do we don't need the pendants because we can't see it. Where is the mid choker? We have a necklace also, which we can't see because it's hidden behind the thingy. We also have that I can see. We have that. I don't want that though. Necklace on. Gloves. It has gloves. Really? Does this baddie here also have gloves? No, she doesn't. No. Oh my god. Hören. So the shootings are no problem. Yeah, they aren't. It's the time and the motivation. And also I'm a perfectionist. Like if I just want to have... I need to learn Blender. That is my issue. I need to learn Blender, but I never do because apparently I'm lazy as hell. And yeah, once I learn that, I will be unstoppable, because then I don't have to wait like for any weather or anything. And I can just do whatever I want. But until then, I will suffer. I'm not sure if we're gonna add this. It would fit, maybe. Maybe it would fit. I will have to see how it looks. Maybe this one is better. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. We shall see and find out. Let's see. No excuses to get rid of old yeah. People make some crazy cool cosplay scenes on Blend. Yeah, I know. I've been watching them from afar and suffering because I can't do it. But also, I don't know. Like, I know how Blender works, but I don't know how to get where I want. Do you know what I mean? I know like that it has, you can download objects, you can put them in there, you can set the camera and yada yada yada, but I just don't know how I get where I want to be. Blender's for creating. You can download objects. There are plenty of resources. You don't have to make anything if you don't want to. It's free to. It is. It's on my PC. I just ignore it. I will, one day I will do Blender streams and I will learn with you and you will watch me suffer and praise me when I do something correctly. I think I want the straps. Maybe not. Do we want those? Maybe. I don't. I would have to see how it looks without the cape. But first, let me just. I have an idea also. If I activate the stocking and then erase the stocking, I will have like the garter there. You know what I mean? Maybe I can just also draw a garter. There are garters in the pajama outfit. I can just steal those. I mean, it's not stealing because it's allowed. So do not sue me. 0.55 is the length. 0.55. Okay. Yeah, no, I need the stocking because otherwise I can't draw on it. If I just take the garter, then it doesn't work like that. Let me see the leg warmers. These are too cute. They don't fit. Shoes. Does it have point? It doesn't have pointy shoes. No shoes. Well, I guess I will take these again and just adjust accordingly. We need the straps. We don't need those. These are too cutesy. There's a shoe B and shoe C. Yeah, the shoe B, A, B, and C are for the accessoires. You can see here, for example, this is the shoe A, makes the accessoire appear. And same with that. I might have to get rid of this one because you can't see the decoration. Let me see. Not that it needs it. Honestly, I can just erase that. In other words, I want a cat that is typing and moving a mouse as I typed and move my mouse, but not to be in place of... Huh? What? Wait, I missed the first one. I missed your first message. Hold on. Is having a little movable dude on stream, but not as me considered a VTuber thing. You want a cat that is typing in... there are things like that. You can just... these are more like PNG tubers, what you are describing. There are plenty of PNG tubers also. Very funny one. Oh my god, Volpone sent me a very funny one. Oh, what was it? I think it was a Hatsune Miku. Was it Hatsune Miku? Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Hatsune Miku PNG tuber. Maybe. Wait. PNG tuber moving mouse and keyboard. There are some that you can... if they are rigged to react to your mouse and keyboard, there are some you can buy. Pretty sure. They have to be rigged though. They have to be activated to do that. Man, what was it? I don't know. I don't remember which one it was, but like it's just called PNG, like, you know, like a PNG. You can find pre-made ones on VGen as well. Not on my shop, but just on VGen. The general things. The term is PNG tuber. It won't move like this one. Like this one is a 2D model, but it looks like a 3D model. And PNG tubers are more like, they don't react as much. Like the mouth, for example, is not rigged to do like the or like, you know, the PNG is just, you know, just like an image moving kinda. But you can also obviously have a VTuber, like just a normal VTuber, 2D VTuber that has the keyboard and mouse asset rigged. So yes. I mean, if there's a peanut moving and doing stuff, I'm sure a cat is possible. That is very true. There's also GIF YouTube. It is. There are. GIF, we will never know. There exists such a funny like audio of that, which I always lose my mind to when I hear it, because it's always so hilarious. This is the light elf. We don't need that. The mic color, no. Okay, here is do not touch area. We will not touch that. But I think this is pretty close. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. I am pretty sure. I want to see one thing real quick. Where is the cape again? Do we need... I don't think we need the cape. It takes away from the... But then let me check this part again. I like the straps here. But if she doesn't like it, she can just disable. This one, I think if we make this kind of see-through, it's gonna be very cool. And the rest, honestly, I think is fine. I'm wondering if she would like gradient limbs. That will probably also be kind of cool. Okay. Also, what I noticed, if she wants a head, where are the horns gonna go? I'm not sure about that. Okay, let me turn on the expression that we just made, which is this one. Done. Okay. Now I don't have to be afraid of bobas and stuff anymore. So I need, real quick, I need to replace it with the other again. I lost the elf folder again. Here it is. The elf folder. We want to do that real quick. Ziel ersetzen. And then we have to... Can I just... No, I will have to delete it, sadly. Manually delete this item. Let me bring it back manually. No, wrong one, this one. Okay, see, now it's not blue anymore. And now I have to take my before picture, because otherwise I am going to forget. Oh man, it's gonna have no head. Look, man, no head. Okay, let me just take a screenshot. It's gonna lag for a second. Okie doke. Now I have the before of this outfit. And now we go back into Bodo job. I actually want to keep this open so I can look. You please go over here. I need to keep you like so. Okay, this is good enough. Let me make it smaller, so I can see simultaneously and just go. But then you can't see. Never mind. You will have to see what I'm doing, I guess. Okay, we need this. We need to keep this open. I can... Actually, I don't need to. I can just put it open on my side over here. All right. Let me do a thing real quick. What we need to do first is... we don't need this one anymore. This is the 2K. This is here. This is... Okay, it doesn't let me delete it, obviously, as always. Here we are. Let me see where the elf is. Miko Original Pajama Punk. Christmas. No, it's in the other one. Elf. Here we go. We have the elf. Yokai. Alrighty. We are gonna start. Oh no, when I rename something, then it... Now it's gone. Why is it gone? How is it gone? Oh, because it's only a couple seconds, I see. The F2 makes my mouth do that, or my face do that. Okay, we are gonna start with... Let me see it again. With what should I start with? Should we start with the sleeves, maybe? Maybe? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe let's start with the bottoms, because there I'm not gonna have to do much. And it should be fine, I think. Or the stockings. Let's start with the stockings, maybe. Or the bottom. I'm not sure. Let me see which parts belong over there. This is not for that. This is also not that one. This is one. This is texture 14, I see. And 15. Okay, let's start with texture 14 and then we can get an idea how to color things. You've never heard of a GIF tuber? I have, actually. It's not... I don't think there are many, but there are... Is PNG tuber not the same as a GIF tuber? No? I mean, they move kind of the same, right? Maybe I'm tripping. Also, this is the wrong texture that I imported. Idiot. This is the correct one. Not here! Oh my god. Please, give me a break. Yes, here. This is what we want. Okay. I think maybe somewhere is her color palette. I am not sure if there is. It is. There is. We will open this over here as well. Okay. The colors are pretty dark. But I love gradients. You're watching videos on them now, I see. Maybe that's the thing for you, who knows? GIF have more moving, but... Well, yeah, the same. Oh, I see. It's kinda similar, not completely. Okay. I drank, now some lip balm again. I accidentally... I bit my lip so hard. Like, not so hard, I was just fidgeting with it all the freaking time, right? And I managed to somehow make a hole into my lip and it hurts so bad. It doesn't hurt any, like, not as hard anymore right now. But yesterday evening it hurt a lot and I was like, man, today I went to the... like to a grocery, whatever, right? And they have the, you know, these herpes patches that you can put on your lips. 15 for 15 little patches, like they're very small, right? They're like band-aids for your mouth, basically. They wanted freaking 20 euros. I was like, you can keep that. I am not gonna buy that. I will just tough it out. That is so, like, that. Nothing justifies 20 euros for 15 band-aids. Like, are they freaking insane? That is a lot, yeah. Even for Swiss prices, that is a lot. Okay, let's see. If dark, we can go gradient with that, going upwards. And then, like, let me pick this and then just take a very dark one of that. Like so. Let's see how it looks in a second. Alright, let me get the gradient tool and then we just smack it like that. Do not fret, it always does that. Because we have... No! Please just go away. Maybe darker on the bottom and brighter on the top. Like that. Now let me see. They always recommend linear burn. Linear burn. Let me check real quick how she looks. The small part is on the inside and the big part is on the outside. Are these pieces all different layers? You mean like so? Or like the one that you sent me once, the PSD that you made? And yes, linear burn is amazing. I love linear. All my homies love linear burn. Like the one I said. No, it's not. These are just individual pieces. But I found out that I can work better if it's single pieces and not everything on one PSD, kinda. It's just too confusing for me. Okay. I like this, but I'm gonna duplicate that actually. Let me do that. I'm an idiot. It doesn't need to do that, does it? Let me think. I'm thinking. My brain is working. Hold on. I want the outer layer to be sheer. So I will have to duplicate that. And then put a layer mask on here and on here. And from the top one, I'm just gonna... No, from the lower one, I'm gonna erase the big one. Let me deactivate that real quick so I can see what I'm... Why can I not see what I'm doing? I'm being stupid. Hold on, I'm being stupid. I have to do it differently. I need a copy of that. We ignore the gradient fill right now. Then this is just the original. We're not gonna touch that. This is outer part. This is everything else. Then here we need to delete this part. And somehow, oh, never mind. I keep being an idiot today. I copy paste layer effects to each layer. That is fair, but since I never can make up my mind, I like to do 100 different things at once. So this works better for me. And now we deactivate that and activate this layer mask. We will fill this with black and then only bring back the big part. Like so. I will have to erase the rest there, so otherwise I can't see. Okay, and now with this we erase that. We don't need that here. Okay. Duplicate the gradient fill. One goes here. And this one goes here. And here we are gonna put the fill too. Maybe not the fill. Maybe let's put the opacity to a bit less. I can't do the... I'm having issues. I am having issues. I have to think. I will think for a bit in my break and then I will be back. Just give me a second. I will be right back. We are back. We are back. Let me catch up on chat. That's so cool. I feel you're better at this time. No, don't say that, Otter. Otter machine, don't say that. You do a very good job as well. Like, you know, you learn. I don't know how long you've been like messing around with Photoshop or whatever program you use. But I've been messing around with Photoshop since over 15 years. So, you know, I kind of... That's why I have a bit... I mean, I don't have problems with drawing programs, obviously, but I would have to get used to it. But I like to do as much as I can in Photoshop. Also, Absurdity is dancing. Haley, what are we dancing about? Okay, I thought... And I figured it out. If I want it sheer, I have to apply the layer mask. Maybe I didn't figure it out. Maybe I'm just a freaking idiot. Let me do apply layer mask. I want to see what happens. It doesn't do it. it doesn't look sheer like I would like it to look. Maybe just like that. Just 1% makes such a huge difference. Really, be so for real. What about 59? 59, 95, 98, maybe 98. Let's go with that. You have the vibiest back soon music. Thank you. I stole it. No, I didn't steal it. It's for free on YouTube. Okay, I would just want to see what that would look like. So let's save it and go over to VTube Studio in a second. When it saves. It's a big file. Okay, am I in the correct one? I am in the Yokai Yuna. I am in the elf clothes. I am here. Yes, let's replace that. And it is saving. It is taking a while. It's a big file. Okay, let's do that too. Then I go back to VTube Studio. I have to figure out a way to not switch back and forth. Maybe I will just have to keep it like that. Otherwise, I have to move it around all the freaking time. Let me just... So you can see, but I don't have... You can see both, a little bit of both. Okay, can you live with that? Maybe let me just move this over here. So you can see both what is happening. Okay. Now I take the file that I made in Photoshop. It is texture 14. I take that and insert it into VTube Studio and replace the file. And with replacing the file, sadly, I will just have to do that every time to check what I'm doing. Okay, moment of truth. Yay! I see this part is also part of that. Which part is that? But do you see now the files that are here? You can see them. They are like over here as well. I do not see the shear though of the other one. Maybe I have to make it a bit less saturated anyway. I also... Oh, I understand. This is a cutout. Let me see how it is. It's very sheer there as well. I think. Let me do a thing. Actually, I want to see something. I want to see something. Let's go back to the textures. I will delete this entire part to see how it looks without it. Okay, let me find it on the texture first. It is not this one. Ah, this is the back, I see. This is, I don't know what this is. I also don't know what that is. This is not that. Here it is, texture 10. Okay, let's go to texture 10. Also, let me lower the sheerness on that just a little. I just want to see. I know here it doesn't look like anything, but like maybe it looks different over there. Who knows? I'm gonna save it real quick. Probably not, because there's no texture, but I don't see the... I just want to see the difference, if it even does anything. Okay, we will do that, and then before reloading, I will take texture 10 when it's done saving. Okay, now texture 10. Let me duplicate that and slap a layer mask, and then I will disable basically the entire thing. Basically the entire thing, just to see what it does. Cancel. Cancel, this is the wrong document. I took the wrong thing. I need it from here. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay. Again, layer mask. Disable the entire thing. Save it. Okay, now we have texture 10 and texture 14. Let's go back over here and replace it. Back to VTube Studio. Can I not just grab it? I can. Okay, that's better. That is faster. Okay, moment of truth. Aha! You see now, it looked horrible on Photoshop, but can you see that? How it's sheer, now it's see-through. And how it's gone, like the part that was here, it is gone for now. I'm not sure how much I like the shape. I don't think I like it that much, so I will have to see what I can keep from texture 10. I will probably keep the... I will have to do a think. Let me delete layer mask. Let me put that back. I like the how do you call it? The decorations. I don't know what this part is. I already forgot. I will see. I will see. Okay. We are keeping the decorations. We are doing the exact same thing. I need to see one thing also. Let me take a picture real quick, because sometimes it looks different. It looks different on the screenshot. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why do I keep making mistakes today? What is going on? Another one. Sorry for the lag. It's taking 16K screenshots, so that's why it lags. Let me see. Oh, it does look nice. It does indeed look nice. You're not sure, you're probably EP. That is a kind way to say that. I am a little bit EP. I need to see it filled with white real quick. Let me see how it looks on here. Okay. It is sheer, but I am not sure if I like that. I think for something to work that is sheer, it will probably have to be white. Yeah, on black you can barely see it. Actually, let's undo that. It's fine. Let's undo the sheer part. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Then we had this issue. I do not know what is this part. I already forgot what is that part. Where is that part? I don't see it. No. Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay, I don't think we need that part, so I'm just gonna erase that. Do we have black? We do have black. Okay, let me get rid of you. Then, since I do not want to color the adornment, how do you say that? The decoration, this one. So we're gonna delete this as well and color it after separately. She does not have a gold, but probably I think gold fits best with her. Or maybe lilac. Lilac would also be nice, maybe. Like lilac metal. We shall see. We shall see. Where is her old design? She picked gold there, I see. We will test and we will see. Okay, now let me get... I will just steal this one and I think I can put it over here. Yes, I can. Okay, there are a ton of other things over here. I do not know what these are. We're gonna delete it. Delete, otherwise we have weird shadows. I have no idea what this is. You're also going. Okay, and then we have, let's make another gradient for just the decorations. We will delete all the other things. Ah, maybe I should keep this. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a decoration. It is probably a decoration. Let's do that. And then let's get rid of this one too. Maybe if we need it, I'll bring it back, but I feel like we don't. Then, should we pick? I'm just gonna pick whatever gradient and kind of make it gold if I can. Also, see, there are the thingies again over here. We do not want you. I don't know what you are. Probably just highlights, but they can stay as they are. Okay, now let me do the linear burn here. The color, why is this on linear burn? This should not be on linear burn. This should be on color burn. No, no, I'm an idiot. It has to be on linear burn. I'm stupid. Okay. And let's go. Okay, but since it's metal, I think I would need something like that. We shall see. Let me do the gradient first. Let's see if there's an already made one. There are no yellows. Basic blues, purple, pinks, reds, oranges. Oranges? Oh! Wow! One day I will learn how to draw gold. Today is not the day though. Iridescent. Is there a teal one? Teal would be nice. Pastel. I think this one was pretty. Let me go with purples real quick. Purple. So many options. I don't know what to go with. I would like a teal. Do we have a teal? That is too dark. This comes kinda close. Let me take this from her color palette real quick and see how that would look. Ah, okay. Okay, what about the other layer styles? I'm not convinced. I think I liked the iridescent more at first. This is a pretty color. It's not teal though. How am I gonna make teal? How am I gonna make it? What if I pick this again? And what if I pick this or the other one in the middle? No, that is too much. Nope. I don't like it. I made it worse. Let's undo that. What was the first one that I had picked? Maybe we should stick with gold. This one was pretty. This one was too much. These two. Oh. Let's go with that for now and see how it looks. And here are the other parts. Okay, let me save that. And then also let me export it and put it into VTube Studio to see how it looks. I love gradients. Gradients are the GOAT. As soon as something has a gradient, like, it looks 500 times better than before. These were these two. Let's smack it back in here. Back to VTube Studio. You go to the trash and then we load you up again. Let's see. I'm curious. Oh, okay, so it does need that one cloth in the middle, I think. Right? Was it that? What else did I erase? I forgot what else I erased. Or is that just the other side? Also, I'm lagging, I think. No, I'm not lagging. VTube Studio is lagging. What happened here? What did I erase that made this happen? Let me check. Oh, okay, so maybe it is this one thing here. Let me bring it back with white. Okay, was this one? Also, I erased all the other things. I just noticed the things on the sides. Maybe these were the seams. Maybe I'm just gonna do things and figure it out. Oh no, I need white. I need this to be on top also. And then I need black anyway. Okay, now give me the white brush and let's see, because I had erased things over here that I don't know what exactly that was. I have to say, I'm not a fan of these. Hold on, as soon as it decides to scroll back. These, I don't like these stripes on the side. Also, maybe it is a bit too... It's a bit too dark down here, I feel like. I'm not convinced with that. Let me get this again. Which one did I have before? Not this one, okay. This is too pink on the other side. This is too much. Which one is the one that is too much? Is it the one on top? No, it's the one on the bottom. If I pick this one, let me steal this one and put it in the other one. This one, was it that one? What am I doing? Was it this one? No, I think it was this one. How is that? Let me save that also. Yokai Yuna Gold. Or something like that. Something. Okay, let's keep it at this. And then we have activated these weird highlights over there. Probably, I guess. I don't know. What is the one thing that is so weird here? These are all the parts. I didn't remove any parts. So what is it? What is this then? This thing in the middle. Your workday is over. Time to go home. Have a good home. My work day is almost over. No, it's fine. Have a good weekend. But we shall hear each other anyway. So hee hee. See you and hear you soon. Maybe that can be fixed with... let's see. Let me import it again and then try it out again. Let's check that. How it will look. Thank you for being here, by the way. I'm sorry if I didn't say it. Thanks for being my background and wish you all a nice afternoon drink. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for you be here and your Lernende and other co-workers as well. This is the gold part. I will remove the weird lines in the middle. I don't like those. I think they're clunky. So you will have to go. I need my pen back. Let me get my pen. Here we go. This is very close. Sneaker Boy wishes you a happy weekend too. Thank you so much, and to him too, and to Levin as well. Thank you for being here and checking in on your co-worker's weird friend. All right, I didn't like these clunkies, so we get rid of these clunkies. Clunkies. Okay, let's go back. Let me save and then import it again and see what happens next. Smack it over here. You go delete. I'm not sure why it's lagging so hard. There's nothing to it. Literally, we didn't change anything. Let me close things that I don't need. Maybe that would help. Probably. I can quit Notion. Okay. It's still lagging. Is my other VTube Studio also lagging? No, the other one is not lagging. That is so weird. Then I guess let me open this version of VTube Studio again. I'm sorry. Let's see if it recovers. In the meantime, I can drink something. You can also drink something. Is it recovering? Is it not recovering? Who knows? Okay, it flips a bit faster now. But mine, it is so weird. Let me get back to this one. No, this one. Well, I guess we just live with that. I'm not here for much longer anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let me get the elf clothes. Okay. The line is still there. Why is it still there? What kind of line is that? I do have one solution how to fix that, and I hope it does fix it. But for that, I will have to unload it again. Go away. I will have to unload the head as well. Unload. Oh, well, now it looks like it has recovered. Okay, let me grab this folder and put it in the Live 2D Models folder. And then we hope for the best. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think this is also how I could do... No, I can't. Can I? There are no items, no. But can I do it here? I wonder. You know, you never finish learning with this program. There's always something. You can do that here. That's kind of crazy. Okay. But what we do not want to do is... I'm wondering if I should do that now. That could crash my entire thing. Actually, let's not do that now. There is an option that is called Fix White Outlines, and that might fix that. But maybe it's not the smartest thing to risk it right now. You're gonna crash a little earlier. By that I mean play Pocopia in bed till you doze. Thanks for having me. Have a best weekend. Thank you so much. You also have a good weekend. Enjoy Pocopia. By the way, Exavolt bought it today, so we shall see. We shall see. But have a good weekend as well. And see you soon. Very soon. Maybe in your stream, maybe in my stream. Who knows? See, now it works without head. Why was it lying to me before? I don't understand. I seriously do not understand. Sometimes it just wants to complain, apparently. Okay, but I think I like that. Next we could do is... who knows? Let me check the reference again. I keep forgetting what they look like. Do I need this open? I don't... maybe I do. Let me go to the inspo and to the lady again. She has like dark stockings. We could do that. We can do dark stockings. We can do dark stockings. Yeah, let's do that maybe. Let's do the dark stockings. Alrighty, texture, where are you? Where is the texture for the stockings? I need... oh my god, so many accessories, that's insane. Oh, I found something else on that texture. Oh, help! Over here. There's more things over here. Let me get white. No, this one. Yes. I should start just... I have to start making a back layer so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, maybe this will also fix my issue with the weird border. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. I don't think it's like that in the original too, so I'm a bit confused. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Let's disable that. Let me save that again. Alrighty, the stocking was texture 11. Texture 11. Let's see. Let's duplicate that. Disable. Which stockings does she have on? I think it's the rounded ones. Yeah, I think so. I think it is the rounded ones. So these over here, they're already a little bit sheer. Let's go with the linear burn, and then should we take maybe a teal and see what it looks like? Actually, let me slap the gradient over it. I want to see what it feels like. Doesn't feel like anything because I can't see. Let me do that. Let me copy that also. Let's make that just a stocking layer. This can stay. This has just this has to go. Like so. I don't think it affects that one because I don't think she has that on. Let me see where that stocking is. Okay. Are these that pale? They are. They are. Okay, we don't need that. Alrighty, let me save this and import it. And I think this will be my last action for today that I'm doing. After I will go, I will just simply go. Where am I? Here. Let's replace those. Let's go here. Pause this into here. Not sure why it's freaking out so much. Here we go. Okay. They do look cool. But I forgot I have the other stockings on. Let me see how they look without. What do you mean? Hello? Okay, well, apparently it does need a head. Let me get her head. Was it this one? It was that one. That's fine. Let's go over here. And then this. And then I just need to see how it looks without the other stockings underneath. Over here. Stocking A. No, this is the one. This is the wrong one. Is this the correct one? Where are the stockings? These are the wrong stockings. Oh, here they are. Ha? No, wait, they're down here. I'm so stupid. Oh! No, I'm flipping her. They do look cool, but I do need the other part of the stocking as well, I think. Because what is happening with the foot? The foot. What is happening with the foot? Where is the other stocking? Is it this one? No, that is just if it's there or not. What is this one then? Hello, can you please move? What is happening? It is freaking out so hard. Hello. What are you? Which one are you? I do not know which one you are. Oh, I see, it's a foot decoration. But she does need shoes though. Okay, well, guess I will have to color the other stockings as well. I will just delete a part and just leave the under part. Yeah, no, oh no, I actually have a better idea. Never mind, I think I figured it out. Maybe, I don't know. Wait! No, it's still here, so it's not that. Okay, anyway, that was enough for today. I will see if someone I know is streaming. If not, you are going into the void. Into the void. No one is streaming that I know. That is crazy. Well, then. Let me do that. Let me remove my pen. Alrighty, that was it for today, y'alls. I will probably be back on Monday, just a little bit later than usual. And maybe, I don't know what else, honestly. I can't on Wednesday because I will be gone. Like I will be at work. And I also can't on Friday because I will be gone as well. It's the last marriage, then we gooch. And other than that, maybe if I really feel like it, maybe I'll be here Sunday. I do not know yet. We shall see. Spontaneously, that is the word. I will make notice on either, probably on Instagram and on Discord as well. And I think that was it. I think I have spoken enough today. Thank you for being here, spending your time with me, and yeah, just being cool and being here. Have a lovely time. Thanks for chilling. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. You will start back up work soon, so I will not be able to get so much selling. Do not worry. All good. I appreciate. You can be here. That's cool. If you can't, that's also cool. Don't even worry about it. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you, you too. Please stay safe, y'all, and have a lovely weekend, hopefully. And we shall see each other soon. Very soon. Bye bye. Bye bye.